Well, good morning, everybody. Merry Christmas. On behalf of Cody and Cammie and all of us here, thank you all so much for a great year. We've had a wonderful year, and this we can't thank you all enough, whether you be consigners, buyers, or what, that show up here every week and support us, and we're very thankful for that. We've had a great year. We've had good moisture pretty well. We've had a good market, a few little ups and downs, but all in all, it's been pretty good. And so anyway, we want to say thank you. We'll be closed for 2 weeks. We'll be back here January the 8th, maybe. Does that sound about right? So anyway, we'll do that. And before I pray this morning, one of my pet peeves is I hate for somebody to start praying and then start preaching during their prayer. So I'm going to preach first and then pray. But we are approaching a season here where we do celebrate the birth of Christ, and a wonderful thing. And I encourage you to get your Bible down and go back in Isaiah 53 and 54 and read about the prophecy there. And he says, Emmanuel will come be with us. And that means God with us. And he is with us here each and every day. Sometimes we don't recognize it. Sometimes we don't see it. And that's mostly because we're stupid. And I'm number one candidate when it comes to that. But anyway, but enjoy the season. Enjoy your families. Be around them. Try to get past all the commercial hoopla and everything else. I mean, it's all good and it's all fun, especially if you've got kids and grandkids and that kind of stuff. But don't forget what you're celebrating. Make it an effort to let God be with you. Let's have a word of prayer. Lord, I thank you for this day. Extremely thankful for your many blessings. Lord, just pray that you bless us in this upcoming year, and just pray we have another good one. I tell you, the farmers and ranchers need it, and we just thank you for what you've done for us and pray that continue. Lord, be with those. I know this time of year stinks for those that have lost loved ones and families are tore apart, and just pray for them, Lord. And Father, just watch over us here today. Be with our country and our leaders and help them to make good decisions, and watch over our military as they're away from their families and not being able to enjoy that they can provide us with these freedoms. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. A couple other things of importance. Mr. Sammy Klein, is this his last day? He's got a protege up there. He's going to try to teach something. I don't know. He's got a tough job ahead of him. But anyway, so, Sammy, we thank you for all that you've done in serving and reporting the markets and reporting them the right way. And I like that. Yes, sir. We appreciate you. And Kevin Ruddick works for us back here. That's his last day. Some of these guys is getting old and they're retiring. They took better care of their finances and stuff than this old man did. I'm not retiring. So I'm still got to work. So let's effort. $350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to pound. I better get $350 here, 50 there. At $350. I better get about $325. 7 now. 29, 31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 51 and 3, 55. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9 there. At 371, 373, 5, 377 a bit 9, 381, 383, 385 here. Pound down 5. Better get 5. 383, and it'll be Hawk 2, 383, but I'm on Hawk number 2. 425 here, 5 there, $425 to bid, $5.07, and a 427 now, $427 to bid, 7, but I'm better get 7, 425, it'll be Sam, 425, Sam 130, Sam 302. Broke it already? Left for right there now. I'm going to give it about 425 here now. 7 now. $427 to bid. 7 but about at a 429, 431, 433. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7. Bid to get 9. 441, $441 1 but a month. 439 Cherokee O. 439. I bid to get Cherokee O. I bid to get about 370. I bid to get 370 to bid. 7 bid about and 350 here. Bid to get 1 now. 351 3. 355. Bid to get 7 now. 361 and 3. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7 here at 367. I bid to get 7. 365. Bid to be Sam 42. 365 Sam 42. I left her right here. Now I better get about 200 here. $200 to bid. 205 at 201. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now 9 to 11 here. 13, 15 to 17. But 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5 at 27. 9 to 31 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 to 41 and 3. At a 45 7 here. $247 to bid. 7. But about 245. Better be Sam. But I'm on 502. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 450 there. At a 450. Better get 50 here. 50 there. Now better get 425. Better get 5 here and 5 there. 400 here. 1. Now $401 1. At a 403. Better get 5 here. 10 there. 15, 20. 420 to bid. 20 to buy. At a 425. Better get 5 here and 5 to the down. 5 at about 420. And that'll be Jordan. I bet about 420 Jordan. What do we got here? Oh, steer right there. Now I better get about 425. I better get 427 here. Better get 7 there. At 427 here. $7 to bid. 9 now. 429, 31, 33, 35, 7. 439, 441 and 3. 445. Better get 7 here. 9. 451, 53. Better get 5 here. 7 there. $457 to bid. 7 but about 9. And a 459, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9. 471, 73. Better get 5. At 77, 9, 481, $481 1. Sold them at 479. That'll be Hawk 3, 479 Hawk 3. I'm going to steer. I'm going to buy 500 here. $500 to bid. 505, $505 to bid. $5.10. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 5 here. $5, 5. Better get about 5. 530. Sam 31. 530. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Me boy there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. I better get 351 at 351. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 55. Better get 7 now. 361 and 3. 365 7 to bid 7 9 71 73 5 at 377. You want to get down 381 and 3. 385 87 to bid 387 89 391 3 at 395. Better get 7 here 99 401 and 3 405. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, $421 1 but a month. Sold them for $419. I better get better on 203. I better get 425 here and 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 427, I better get 25 here, $7 to bid, $7 to buy, 427, better get 9 here, 31, 433, better get 5, 437, 439, $439 9 now, 41, 443, 445, 7 to bid, 49, 51 here, 51 there. Sold them at 449, it'll be Sam. Put them on 43. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 51. I better get $451 to bid 1 to 5. At 451, I better give it a weaned. Oh, he is steer 451. I better get 450 here, $1 1 but a month. Sold him at 450. Sam 10. 450. I better give it about Sam, but I'm on number 10. East steer, I'd even go 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 201, I'm at a $1.03. Better get 205, better get 7, better get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 217, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, $237 to bid, 7, better buy 7, 235, better be Sam, better on 79. Boy, here now, better get 425, better get five, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 425, 7, I better get $427 to bid, 7.9 here, 429, 431, $431 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, Sullivan 429, that'll be 203, 429, 203. Boy, third, I better get about 425, better get 5 here and 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here, better get 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, 380, I better get 381, 383, at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405 here, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, I better get 7, 405, it'll be Hawk 61, 405, I'm at Hawk 61, 250, at 255, but you get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 255 here, 60, 265, 70, but you get 5, but you get 80, 285, 90, at a 95, 305, but you get 10, but you get 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345 here, $5 5 at a buy, 340, and that'll be Sam 39, 340, Sam 39. Steer, I better go out of money here. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 400 here. Now $400 to bid, 401, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21. At 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 431, $431 to bid, $1 to buy, 429. That'll be Hawk 1, 429. I bet Hawk 1, 400. Hawk 1, pin them with the 3s, 400. Here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 3 here, better get 5 there, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and for 15, I better get better 15, 413, Sam 2. Heifer, 80, better get 380, I better get 380, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, I'm 381, at 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $380, $1, 1, sold them at 380, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 32, 380, I better get Sam 32. Little heifer there, now better get 425, and 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, now better get 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now better get 350, I better get, watch your Bob, 355, and 355, better get 5 here, 560, I better get 360, 570 to bid, 70 to buy, 370, now 5, better get 380 to bid, 380 to buy, now but 80, better get 80, better get 80, 375, but on Duncan, 375 Duncan. Boy, right here, now I better get 500 here, 500 there, now I better get 500 to bid, now 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 510, I better get 15, 20, 525, 35, better get 40, 540, 550, better get 5, at a 555, you're gonna get 5 here, and 5, better get 5, 550, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 31, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 455, 455 here, and 60, 465, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 485, 90, 495, 500, I better get better by 500, 495 Cherokee O, 495 Cherokee O, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 370, I better get 1, now $371, 371 here, 1 there, I better $1, 3, 375, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, 383, better get 5, better get 7, 89, 391, 393, better get 5, better get 7, 99, 399, 397, it'll be Sam. Bada bone 32X, I better get better about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, now better get 3, better get 3, now better get better about 270, I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270 here, better get 70 there, 250, I better get 1, now 251, 3, 255, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, and 67, 9, 271 and 3, 275, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 91, and 291, I'm at a $1, 1, 289, I better get better Sam, 41, 41X. Eight, I better get 350, and 350, 350, 350, I better get 351, I'm at a $1.03, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381, 383, 385 at a 5 at about 387, now $387.07, 385 Hawk 61. Hey, heifer here, now I better get better by, I better get 340, I better get 340, in order to be at 340 to buy, at 340 here, better get 43rd, I better get 320, I better get 320, in order to be at 20 to buy, 300 here, better get 300 there, 1, you get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, at 317, 19 here, 21, 321, $1, but a month, 319, I better get better by day, 6X, I steer. 450, I better get 450, in order to be at 55, and a 450 here, better get 5 pair, 460, 465, better get 70, better get 5, better get 485, better get 490, 495, better get 495, and 495, better get 500 here, better get 5, did you say 500, 500, sold them at 495, better be Hawk 3, 495, Hawk 3. I bit about 450. I better get 450 in order to be at 55. And a 450 here, 450 third. Better get 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 down 60. I better get 465. Better get 70. Better get 5, $470, $5, 5. Better get 5, 470. Now to be Sam, but I'm on 33. Heifer, I bit about 370. I better get 300. Watchy, 371. And 371. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 370 here, $1, 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 32. Up, put them on 42. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, and 405, better get 5 here, $5 10, I better get 15, better get 20, 425, better get 30, 435, better get 5 here, 40, I better get 445, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 50, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to about 50, 445, Jeremy. Pete, did Mary give you an order today? Well, I started saying your other 2 customers, you've been replaced, and I just wondered if Mary cut you loose too. Hey, I better get about 450. I better get 450 in order to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 455. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 455. Better get 5, better get about 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 28. 450, I better get Sam 28. Easy. I ain't heifer there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid 31. At 331, $331 2. Did it bid 335? Better get 7 here. 39, 41, 43, 5, 347, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 3. At 353, better get 3. Sold them at 351. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. Hey, little heifer lady third. I better give it about, I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy 1. At 351, you only get 3. Better get 55 here. Better get 7 there. $357 to bid, 7 but about. Sold them at 355 Cherokee O. 355. I better give it about Cherokee O. Good boy right there, 450. I better give it heifer. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401. I better get 401. Now 3 here, 5 there, 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 431, $431 to bid, 1 to buy 1. Sold them at 429. That'll be Hawk 2, 429 Hawk 2. Hey, little heifer right there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there, 250. I better get $250 5. At 255, better get 5 here, 560. I better get 265. Better get 70 to bid, 75, $275 5. Better get my 270, and it'll be Sam 41X. 270. I better get Sam 41X. Good yellow steer right there. Now, I better get 425. Better get 5 here. $425.07. And 429, 431, 433. Better get 5. Better get 739. $439.09 here. Better get 9. Better get it at Solomon. 437. It'll be Sam 41. 437. I better get Sam 41. Little boy-eyed steer there. Now, better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now, better get 3. Better get 3. At 300 here. 300 there. Now, better get $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now, better get about 250 here. Better get 255. Better get 560. 260. 570. Better get 5. Better get 80. Better get 590. At a 95. 305. Better get 10. 15. 20. 325. 30. 330. 540 to bid. 40 to buy. Now, better get 40. 335. Duncan. I better get about 550. I better get $550. Better get 555. $555 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. Better get about 60. At a 560. I better get about 560 to bid. 60 to buy. 60. 555. Jeremy. 555. Jeremy. Is that who you had? Good. Boy, here, 90, better go, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 31, 33, 35, 7, 9, 341, and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 51, and 3, 5, 57, 9, 61, 63, 5, 7, better get 9, 71, and 3, 5, and 375, better get 7, now 79, 381, 383, $383, 5, I'm at 87, now at $89, 91, 93, and 395, better get 5 here, 5, Kinsey for $393. Now, better about Kinsey. Dead eye, blue eye, now better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, now better get 5, I better get 305, better get 10, now 315, 20, 325, 30, 35, better get 330, 540, and a 45, better get 50, better get 5, better get 360, now 5 here, 70 there, 370 to bid, 70 to buy, now better get 70, sold them at 365, 203, 365, I better get 203. Hey, boy, 30, better go at about here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 now, 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11 here, $411 to bid, 13, at a 415 here, 17, you're gonna give 19, 21, 23, 425, 7, $427 to bid, 7, better buy, 425, Marcus 5, 425, better on Marcus 5. 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. I better get better buy, needs worming and something to eat. Now, but 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100, I better get 50 here, better get 50 there, $50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, better get better buy 20 here, better get 20 there, 20 cents a pound. Now, 5 here, 25 here, 5 there, 25. What about you, sir? You're going to be retired. You're going to have a little time. 25 at 25 here, 5 there, $5, 5, better get 5, 20 cents a pound, KSO. 20 cents a pound KSO. He said he's going to put them on 41X. Okay. Now I'm tuned in. I know what to get here. I better buy. I better get 450. I better get $450 to be 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 50 there. And I'm gonna better get better buy. Now better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5 at 455. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5. 450. Jeremy for 450. By the head, I'm at about 1,000 here, 1,000 by the head, 10, 10, at 10 and a quarter, 35, 50, 10, 60, 75, 85, 11, 10, 11 and a quarter to bid, 35, 50, 11, 60, 75, 85, 1,200, I better get $1,200 to bid, 12, 10, I better get 12 and a quarter, at 12.35, 50, 12.60, I better get it about 12.60, 12.50, Jordan for 12.50, good steer, calf iron, got a blue eye, weigh him up. I better give it about 450. I better give 450 to bid 55 now. 60, 465, 75, 80, and 485, 90, 495, 505. Better get 10, 515, 20, 525, 30, 530 to bid 30 to buy. I better get 30. Sold them at 525. Better be Sam 25. I better get a little heifer. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid 55. I better get better about. I better get 400 here. $400 5. Better get 405 and 405 10. Now 15 20. 420 to bid 20 to buy. I better get better about 20. 415. Better on Jordan 415. I better get better about. I better get better about 500 here. 500 there and 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here, 5 there, $500 to bid, 475, 80 now, 5. Better get 90, 495, and 500. Better get 5, 505, 10 now, 15, 515, 20, 525, and a 525, 525. Better get about 520. Jeremy for 520. Big yearling herd. I better give it about. I better give it about 370. I better get $370 to bid 371 3 375 7 to bid 9 381 and 35 at 87 89 91 and 357 99 399 now 401 435 here 7 there 9 at a 411 now 13 15 17 19 21 421 23 better get 5 better get 7 9 431 and 3 at 35 7 better get 9 441 and 3 $443 to bid $3 to buy 441 to be Brett 1 441 Brett 1 330. I better get $330 to bid 330 to buy. I'm better get 330 here 30 there. Excuse me. Down the wrong pipe, 31, 3, 5, 7, 9, 341 and 3, at a 45, 7, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, at 7, a bit 9, 411 here, 13, I better get 15, I better get 415, 17, at a 419, 20, 421, better give it a 1, 419, I better buy Hawk 61. Little heifer here, now better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 350 here, better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get $355, 560, I better get 360, 570, better get 375, better get 80, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 375 Duncan, I better get 375. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get about 250. I better get 255 now, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80. Better get 5, 290. Better get 5 here, 300, 305, 310, 315, 20, 325. Better get 30 here, and 330 now, 5, 335, 40, 340 to bid 5, 345. Better get 5. Better get 345 now. 50 and 350. I better get 50. Better get 50. Sold them for 345. 206. 345. 206. Heifer lady there, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400, better get 1. I better get 401 and a 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. Better get 405, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411, 13 here, and a 413. I better get about 13, 411. I better get Sam 46. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 51, 351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 3, and 363, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 71, 73, 75, better get 7, 9, $379, 9, better get 9, better 10, 377, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42, 425, I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 425, better get 5, and a 425, I better get about 400 here, better get 1, now 403, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, now 20, 425, 430, 435, 40, 445, better get 50, better get 5 here, and 60, I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy, 455, Jeremy, 455, Jeremy. 350 here, 350 there, and 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 350 there. Now I better get 300 here, $300. Better get one here, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $300 one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 54. 80, better buy now, better get better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now better get 300 here, 5 now, 300. Wayne 30, 105, 7 down, 10, 15, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540, 340, 550, 350, 565, 70 now, 370, and 375 now, 380, 85 here, 385 now, 90. I better get 390 to bid, 90 to buy now, better 90, 385 Mitch, 385, better on Mitch. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 350 here, better get one there, 351, 353, better get three, and $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 3 Hawk, 351 Hawk 2. I ain't here to get better by 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450, but to get one now, 451, $451.3, but to get 55, but to get 7 here, 459, 461, $461 to bid, $1 to buy 3. At a 463, but to get 3 and 3 to burn on 3, 461, Cody 3. The steer boy third, 90, better go about here, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 455, better get 5 here, $5, 5, better get better buy 60, I better get 465, 70, 75, better get 80, 485, and a 485, better buy now 90, I better get 495, better get 500, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, I better get 530, 540, 545, better get 5, better buy 540, and it'll be Cherokee 1. 540, I better get Cherokee 1. Heifer, I better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 405, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 400, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 28. What are you going to steer? I better get 500 here, $500, 5, better get 505 here, 510, 15, 20, better get 5, better get 30, better get 540, and a down 5, 550, 550, 560, 560 to bid, 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 585 here, and 85, 590, 595, better get 590, $5, 5, better get 5, sold them at 590, that'll be Sam 31, 590, I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. If you don't like him, you're probably not going to like the offering. I better buy 425 here, better get 5 pair, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 439, $439 here, better get 9, better get 9, better 9. Hold your gate. We got one. We need to hold one. 439 and 439 here. $9 better give it a done. Sold them at 437. It'll be Sam 11. 437. Sam 11. Got an ear down. I better get talk to Cody. I better get 300. At 300 here, 300 daughter, better get 5, 300, 510, better get 15, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540, better get 5, better get 50, better get 560. At 360, I better get 5 here, better get 70, 370, 580, 380, 590, 395, 400 daughter, 5 here, 10 there, 15. At a 415, I better get 15, 410, that'll be Marcus, put them on 5, 410, Marcus 5. 550, I better get 550 in order to bid, 550 to buy, 550 here, 50 there, at 555, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 555, better get 5, sold them at 550, and it'll be Sam 25X. Cow makers right here, boys and girls. That lady's right there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now, better get 301 now, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, $325 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, better get better buy, 323 days, 6X. Hey, boys, there, 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 1. And 351 now, 353. Better get 5 here, 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 71, 73, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3. 385, 87, 89, 91, 393. At 395, better get 7 to bid, 99, 401 and 3. 405, better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 413, better get 15, and a 417 here, 17 there, 17, 415, KC6, 417, I better buy KC6. Thin boys right there, 90, better go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, better get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21 and 3, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, and I better get better buy 5, 427 here, 29, 431 and 3, and 435, better get 5 at a buy, 433, and I'm better on Marcus 5. Heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and 401 here, better get 1 at a 1 at a 1, but about 3, 405 here, better get 7, better get 9, $409, 9, better get 9, better 9, 407, Sam 2, 407, I better get better about Sam number 2. Heifer ladies here, now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 in order to bid, 330 here, 331, 333, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 41, 43, 5, 47 here, $347, 7, 345, Sam 54, 345, Sam 54. Hey, heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401 here, better get 1 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Sam 2. 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. Hey, hold it. One of them said it didn't need to be on a, yeah, kids or something. Yeah, the little black heifer right there. Shut you get well. Yeah, she belong. Put her on 46. Yeah, Sam 46 on this one belongs to kids or something. There we go. And put her on 42. And 46 on these two. Well, Sam too got cheated. He didn't get any. Hey, little heifers here. Now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 fine. I better get 400 here, 401, and 401. Now 3 here, 5 here, better get 7, better get 9 here, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17 here, 17 there, now 17, 19, now 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 31, and 3, at a 435, better get 5, better get it about 433, and it'll be Hawk 2, 433, Hawk 2. I better get 450. I better get 450 under the bid. 51, 451, 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471, and 3, 5, and 77, 9, 481, and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 5, and a 97, 99, 501, and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, and 37, 5, 37, I better get 7, 535, it'll be Brett 3. And for ladies right there, 90, better go down, better get 340, I better get 341, $341 to bid, $1.03, better get 45, 7, 9, 51, 53, better get 3, at a 55, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, 65, better get 7, 9, 371, and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 387, a bit 89, 91, 93, $393, 3, better get 3, 391, I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. And for lady, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to about 1. Now 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, what about 353? Better get 5 here, 57 to bid, 59, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 here, 77. Better get 9, 381, 383. Better get 5, 87 here, and 89, 91, 93. 5. At a 97, 9, 401 here, $1, 1. Better get 1, 399, that'll be Marcus 1, 399, but about Marcus 1. Heifers 450, I better get $450 to bid, 450 here, better get 5, $455 to bid, $5 to 5, 460, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 480 here, $480 to bid, 85, better get 485, 90, I better get 495, at 495, better get 5 at about 490, Jordan, I bet about 490, I bet about Jordan. Heifer lady there, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy now. 5, 455 here, 60, 465. Better get 70, better get 5, better get 5. At a 475, better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 470, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 28. Nope, 302, 302. Oh, looky coming hither. 60 head of them, Wham and hold them. Long time weaned.
How many do you say?
60. Really nice set, ain't they, folks? Did you wind up with 60 of them? That's good. 5, 6 bits. Nice, nice, kind boys and girls. Good ladies right there. Now, long time wean guys, nice kind. Hey, better go what about here now? Better get better about 365 here and 5 there, and 366. I better get better about $6 to bid, $6 to buy. I better get 5 here and 6 there, and 367. I better get $7 to bid, 8 to buy. 369, 370. I better get 370 to bid 1, and 372 to bid 3. 374 here. Better get 5 there. $376 to bid, 7 to buy, and 78 here. Better get 8 there. $378 to bid, $8 to buy 9. Now 380. I'm better get 381 too, and 383. Better get 4 here at $85 to bid, $5 to buy. 385. Better get 5. Better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 384. That'll be Hawk 384. Now better get better on Hawk 16. Hey, get some big ones off of them. Hey, boy, little cow makers right here. Now, better go what about it? Hey, better go what about it here? I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, $1 there, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 1. Better get better about 351. Sold them at 350. Sam 60 and Pregum. Hey, got a little hopping to get along now, and I better get better about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy, and I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, at 200 here, $200 to bid, 205 here, $5 to bid, 10, I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, 245, and 245, better get 5, better about 240, Sam 41X. After there, now I better get better about. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. Better get 5, 255, and 255. Better get 5 here, $5, 5. Better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 41X. Every lady there, now I better get better about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, now I better get better about 320. Better get 1 here, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 331 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5, and 345. Better get 5. Better get better about 5. Sold about 343, and it'll be Sam 50. Little, better get a little heifer here. Now I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 300 here, $300 down, 250 here, $250 to bid, 255. Better get 5 here and 5 there, and 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 41X. 250 Sam 41X. A little hopper get along, but he get a bit of a bad wheel, 150, 150, but 150 dollar to bid, 50 to buy, but a 100 here, 100 dollar five, $105 to bid, pump dollar to buy, at 105, but he get pie, but he get pie, but he get better buy five, 100, it'll be Dodio X, 100, better buy Dodio X. Little boys right here, they're weaned. Little cattle be weaned for you guys. Looky here. I better get better about, better get 450. I better get $450 to bid one. I better get 450 wean, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid three. Better get five here, seven there, 9, 461 and three. Better get five, better get seven, better get 9, 471 and three, five. At a 475, better get five at about 473, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 11X. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, weaned. I better get 400 here, one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 three. Better get 405, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, 9, 4, 31 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 4, 41 and 3. Better get 5. At a 47, 9, 51, 53, 453. Brett, you want to get 5 now, 7, 459, 61, $461 to bid, 1 to buy. 459, that'll be Sam. But I'm on 11X. I better get Sam 11X. Steer boy, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 5. Better get 505, 510. I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better about 30, 525 Cherokee 1, 525 Cherokee 1. Little steer there. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 505, better get 500, 510. I better get 15. You're gonna get 20, 525, 30, 535. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 50, 550, 560. At a 560, 570, 575. Better get 5 here and $5, 5 at about 570. Jeremy. I ain't but about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 5 now, 60, 460, 570. Better get 5 here, 475. And a 480. I better get 481, 483, 485, 87, a bit 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, a bit 9 here, 499. And 501. I better get 503. Better get 503, 5. Better get 7 now, 9 now, $509 now, better now, 507 to 206. 14 head of them right there. About 60 head of these cattle altogether. Had a round of shots all to kill. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21. At a 421, $421, 3, 425, better get 5, better get 7. Now 429. At a 429, 8, 9, 430 here, 31, 432 to the bid 2 and 3, $434 to bid 5 here, $36 to bid 7 to buy. And 38 here, 39, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. 439, Brett 1, 439, I better buy Brett 1. Little brothers, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 1. You only get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 461, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71, 73, better get 5, 7, 9, 81, 83 and 5. And at 87, 487, $489, $489 9 here, and 80 and Brett, you only get 9, $489 9, 487, 206. Little boys, bit about 425, but he get five, $425 to bid, pumped dollar to buy, and 427, but he get $29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 439, 41, 441, 441, now 3, $443 to bid 5, 445, 7 to bid 47, 9, 451, 453, 455, but he get 5 here and 7 there, $457, 455, it'll be Hawk 15, 455, but about Hawk, put on 15. Hey, boys, there, now, but he get 450, but he get 450 here, 1, 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, 7, 9, 71, and 3, 5, at 7, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, now 495, 497, 499, 501, and a 503, 5, but he gets 7, a bid 9, 511 here, 13, there, 515, now 17, but he get 519, 21, and a 523, $523 to bid, $3 now, 525, but he get 57, now 529, at a 529, but a $9 9, 527, it'll be Brett 3, 527, Brett 3. 475, but he get $475 to bid, pumped dollar to buy, but he get 475, 475 here and 80, but he get 480 to bid, 480 to buy, 485, but he get 485, 90, but he get 495, but he get 495, at a 495, 500 here, 505, but he get 10 here and 15, 20, 525, but he get 30, 530, 540, and a 540, 550, but a 550, 560, but he get 570 to bid, 75, 80, but he get 580 to bid, 80 to buy, but of 80, 575, Sam 31. Well, boys here, 550, but he get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550, but he get 555, 550, 560, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 5 here and 80, but he get 580, 590, 595, $600, 5, but he get 10, 15, 20, at 620, but he get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 20, 615, but about Cody 3, 615, but about Cody 3. Here come their sisters. Round of shots on the cow. Good ladies right there. Now, I better get a bit of going about here. Now, I better get a bit about, I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. And 360 here, 360 there, $360 to bid, 60 to buy. Now, I better get 360 here, 60 there. Now, I better get 340 here, 40 there, 1, 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, $357 to bid, 9. Now, $359, 9, better get 9, better give it a 9. 357, it'll be Hawk 14. Hawk 14. Good ladies right there. Now, I better get about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 41. At 341, $341, 3. Better get 45, 7 here, $9.51, 53, 355. Better get 7 here, 57, 9, 61, 63, 65. Better get 7 here, 67, and 369 now, $369 now. But about 367, it'll be Hawk, put them on 2. 367, Hawk 2. Heifer ladies there, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1, 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9 there, 411, 13, 15, at a 417, 19, 21, 23, 25, better get 7 to bid, 9, 431, 433 here, and 5 there, 7 to bid, 39, 41, at a 43, 5, better get 47 here, $9.51, $451, 1, but a 1, 449, it'll be Hawk 12, 449, Hawk 2, Hawk 2. 8, I better get 350, I better get 351, I better get 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, at 67, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 87 here, 389, 391 and 3, at a 93, better get 5 here, 7, better 99, 401, 403, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 411, 413, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, $423 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold them at $421. That'll be Sam, but about 42. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, 5, 455, and 460 here, better get 60 there now, 5, better get 5, better get 70, 470, 580, 480, 590, 495 here, $95 to bid, $5, 490, Sam, 36. 400 steer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, 455, better get $5 to bid, 60, I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 480, 480, 590, 495, 500, 5, better get 10, better get 15, and a 515, I better get about 15, 510, that'll be Sam, put them on 33. Heifer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 455, better get 60 now, 5, better get 70, 475, better get 5, better get better about 5, 470 Cherokee O, 470, I better get better about Cherokee O.
Is it edible?
I don't want to hear any of y'all whining and moaning and groaning the next time the wind's blowing a little bit, but I spoke to my sister-in-law out there at Jefferson City, Wyoming yesterday. Guess what the wind gusts were? 144 miles per hour. She sent me a picture and a metal gate and a fence just leaning over. I'm like, I'd pack up and leave. You'd be good. Yeah, me and you are going to be safe, but oh, mercy. What do you got here, Cody? About 30 head of these good calves. Roundest shots on the cow, and the be steers. 350, I better get 351, now 3, 350, 5, 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, 7, better get 9, 381, 383, 5, 87, a bit 89, 91, 391, 3, 395 here, 7 there, 99, 401 and 3, and 403, better get 3, better get 3, 401, KC6, 401, I better get better by KC6. Same deal, guys. I better get lads there. 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 one here. Better get $1 to bid 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9, 411 here. 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7 here. 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3. Better get 5. At a 47 here. $447 to bid 7, 9. $449 9. But 9. 447 it'll be Brett 1. 447 Brett 1, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, at 505, better get 510, now 15, 520, 525, better get 30, 535, better get 5 here, and 5 down, 5 at about 530, 206, 530, I better about 206. Heifers, I'd even about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, at 351. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but about 54, 350. I better get Sam 54. Better get about 375. I better get 377 here. $377 to bid, 7 to buy. At 377, I better get 579, 381, 383. Better get 3, better get 5, 387 to bid, 89, 389, 389, $389 9. Better give it a 387. It'll be Sam 46, 387, Sam 46. 425 here, 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 425 7 here, 429, 429, 31, 33, 35, bid to get 7, 439, 441 and 3, bid to get 5, and a 47 9, 451, 453, 5, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 459, $459 9, 457, I bet I'm a Sam 36. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, at 350, I better get 50 to bid, spinner one time, I better get 355, better get 5 here, 5 there, $355 and 5, better get 5, sold about 350, Sam 92. Little Popeye. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better get 205 here, $5, 10, better get 15, 20, 225, 35, better get 40, better get 5, at 255, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 280, 285, 90, 295, $300, 5, better get 10, 15, at 315, I better get 15, 310, that'll be Sam 90, 310, I better get better by Sam 90. Oh, steer boy there. Now I better get better about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 355. Better get 60, 365, 70 to bid, 5. Better get 5 at 375. Better get 5 at about 370. That'll be day 3. 370. I better on day 3. Heifer lady there, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385 here at 87 to bid, $387, 7, 385, better be Sam 46. I better get about 380. I better get $380 1, $381 to bid, $1 3, 385 here at 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, 9, 401, 403, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, at 27, 9, 431 and 3, 5, 437, 9, 41, $441 1, 439, that'll be Hawk 2, 439, Hawk 2, now little boy there, now better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, now $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450, better get 5 here, $455 to bid, $500 to buy, 5, 450, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 33. Hey, heifer lady there. Now I better get about, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get 330 here, 30 there. I better get 31, 333, 335. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 39, 41, $341 1. Better get 1, better get better 1. 339, it'll be day 6X. Hey, I better get a little steer, now a little blue eye, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 350. Better get 5, better get 5 here, and 60, 365. Better get 5, better get 70 here, 375. Better get 80, and 385. Better get 90, now 95, $400, 5 here, 10 there. there, 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 20, 415 Jordan, 415 Jordan. Blue Eye, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450, I better get 50 to bid, 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about 450, and it'll be Cody 3, 450, I better buy Cody 3. Hey, Bull Yearlings there. Now, I better get about 375 here. Better get 5 there, $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 350 here. Better get 51, 351. At 353, better get 5 here, 7 there, 59, 61, 63, $363, 5 here. Better get 7 there, 369, 71. At 373, better get 5 here, 77 to bid 9, 381, 383, 385 here and 7 to bid, 389, 391, and a 93, 95 here, 393, KC6, 393, KC6, 400, and 400 here, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, better give 1 now, $451 1, and 451 now, 3, 455, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5 here, $465 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 465, better get 5, 463, Mitch 5, 463, and I better buy Mitch number 5. The boys right there, 450, I better get 451, I'm at a $1.03, better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, 475, 485, better get 90, at a 490, $490 to bid, 95, better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, sold them at 495, 206, 495, better get about 206. Hey, ladies in the house, I'd better go and I'm better get 360, I'm better get 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm better get 361 here, and I'm on there now, 365, better get 5, better get 7 here, 69, 371, 373, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, and 379, 381, 381, 3, 385 here, and $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 383, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42. Hey, put them on 46, please. Yeah, for ladies here, now I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, and 53, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361, and 3, better get 5 here, and 67, better get 69, 71, and 73, better get 5 here, and $75 to bid, $5 to buy 5, sold them at 373, and it'll be Sam 46, 373, Sam 46. Little girls there, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 18, 21, and 3, better get 5, at 27, 9, 431, and 3, 435, better get 7, 39, 441, and 3, and a 445 here, better get 7, now $447 to bid, 9, better get 51, 453, 455, and a 55, better get 5, better get better buy, sold them at 453, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. Hey, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5, at 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1, 3, 355, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 371, and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381, and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401, and 3, at 405, better get 5, better get better 5, 403, Kinsey, I better get 403, Kinsey. I better get better by 425. I better get $425 to bid. Pump dollar to buy. At a 427, 9, 431, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3, 445. Here, better get 7 to bid. 47. At 447, I better get 7. Sold them at 445. Better be Sam 46. 445. Better get Sam, but I'm on 46. Good boys, there now. Better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. Now better weaned out, guys. I better get 40. Out. 40 days and 2 rounds, 450. At 450 here, better get 51. Now 453, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 461, 463, better get 3. At a 463, better get 3, 5, now 7, better get 9, 469, 471, 473, better get 5 here, and 77 now 9. At a 481, $481 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but 1, 479, Thompson. Hey, steer boys here. I better get same deal. 40 days wean. I better buy shots. 550 and 550. I better get 550 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 550 here. 550 there. And a 550. Better get 50 to bid. 50 now. 550. 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. And a 585. Better get 90. I better get 595 here. 590. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 to buy. 590. And it'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. I better get better by 550. I better get 500. Same deal. Wean, folks. I better get 550. At a 550. I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 550 here. 550 there. $550 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 500 here. 500 there. At 500. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 505. Better get 500. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. Better get better by 500. That'll be Marty 3. 500. I'm but on Marty number 3. Heifers off of them. 80, but get better by 40 days weaned and shots now. 425 here, 7 there, 427, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5, at a 47, 49, 51, 53, 455, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 461, 463, but he get 5, at 67, but he get 9, 469, 71, 471 dollar to bid, $1 to buy 1, but he get better 1, 469, but he get 208X. 469, 208X. I bid about 450. I better get 450 wean, folks. 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, 400 here. Better get 5 here, $405 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 410, I better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 435. Better get 5 here, 5 down, 5 to buy. 430, and it'll be Marty. Put up on 3X. Heifers here. Better get 425 here. 25, better get 5, better get 7, 429, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41 and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 451 and 3, 455 here, 5, 7 here, 59, 61, 463. At a 465 here, 7 here, $69, 71, 73, 75, $475 5. 473, 208X. 400 here, 400, weaned out. I better get 400 here, $400 1, better get 3 here, 5 bears, 7 here, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19 here, 21, 23, better get 5, 427, 9, 431 and 3, better get 5, at 37, 9, 441, 443, 5, 447, a bit 9, 451, 453, and a 453, better get 3, 451, 208, 451, you don't put an X on, or no, 208 straight. 80 bit about 300 here, 300 to bid, 300 to buy, but he get 300 here, but he get 300 there, at 300 here, but he get 5 now, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, but he get 305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, sold him at 300, that'll be Sam. Yes, 92. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to be Wayne, fellas. I better get 450 at 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get 405, $405 to bid, $5.10 at 15, 420, 425. Better get 5, better get 5, $425, 5, 420. And it'll be Sam 401, 420, Sam 401. Steer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, right off of him. He's Wayne at 401, 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, and 13, 415, 417, 419 here, and 21, 23, and 25, better get $425, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, 423, and it'll be Brett 1, 423, and I better buy Brett 1. Looky here. Looky here. About 50 of these calves, Cody said. 60, 70, 80 days wean, guys. Long time weaning on them. Nice cattle. They are steers. Pretty good kind. Thin fleshed. Ready, ready, ready. I ain't able to go about it here. I better get 430. I better get 431. I better get $431 to bid now. 3, 35, 37, 9, 41, and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63 at a 463, $463 to bid, $3 to buy. 461. That'll be Brett 1. 461, Brett 1. Folks, condition out of this world on these cattle right here. That's right. 4 pounds a day and 5 at night, Cody said. And they will do it. I better give it a good boys there. I better get 410. I better get 411 here. 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. At 25, 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 427. At 427 here. 29, 429. Better get 9, better get 9, 31, 431. At 431, $431 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1. 429. That'll be Hawk 61. 429, Hawk 61. Little girls off of them, guys. 60 plus days weaned right there. Shots thin green, 400. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now 403 here, 5 there, 7 now, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21, and 3. And a 423, but to get 3 and 3 to burn now 5, 427, $427 to bid, 9 now, 431. And a 431, 433, $433 to bid, $3 to buy, 431, but about 208X. Fa la 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 la. But about 370, I better get $370 to bid, 75, and 370 here, there, and they're weaned, you know, 371. I better give it about, don't cry, Jeremy, it'll be all right. 371, and 371, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better give it a 1. So about 370, and it'll be Sam 50. 370, I better give it about Sam 50. Oh. Guys, you'll like the condition, I'll tell you for sure. Big framey cattle, they'll stack it on. I better get 330. I better get 331, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 5 here, 45. At 345, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, better get 5, better get about 343, and that'll be Sam 60. 343, and I better get Sam 60 and Pragum. I would get a bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at $1.3, 353. Better get 3 at 353, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3. Better get 5. I'm 57. Better get 9, 360, $1 1. Better get 1, but I'm on 359. I better buy Sam, but I'm on 41X. You need to send your little sister-in-law in here. She just comes and gets stuff and leaves. She don't pay. I know. That's what I said. You need to send her. Hey, nice steer. That big old steer off of them. I better get 330. At 330, I better get 330 in order to bid 30 to buy. I better get 3 steer. He is 330 here, 30 there. I better get 330 to bid 30 to buy. I better get 300 here. Better get 1 at 301. I'm at $1 to bid 1 to buy 3. 303. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. 317 here. 17. Sold them at 315. That'll be Sam 83. 330, I better get 330 in order to bid 30 to buy. I better get about 330 here, 1, 330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I better get about 31 here, 1 there, 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam. I better get about 330 Sam, but about 83. I need a bit of half for here. Now I better get a bit about 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 300, I better get a bit about 270. I better get 271. I'm at $1.3, 275, 79, 281 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 291, $291 1. Better get 1 at a month, 289. That'll be Sam 80 and Prager. 289, Sam 80 and Prager. Little steer, I better get about 450. I better get 450 in order to bid. Wayne, guys, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. I better get about 350. Better get 5 here and 560. At an L 5, better get 70. Better get 580, 380, 590, 95, 400 order, 510, 15, 20, 420, 530, 435, 430, $5, 5. Better get 5, 430, and I better get Sam. I better get 25. Bull here, he's a bull. I better get 360. I better get 361. I'm at 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87, 89, 389, 391, $391 1. Better get 1, but I'm on 389. That'll be KC 6. 350, I better get 350 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 1 now, $351. At 353, better get 5 here, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 to bid, $397 to bid, 7 to buy, 395, 203, 395, 203, 425. 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 425 here, 5 there. At a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 now. $427 to bid, 7 to buy. 427 9. At a 429, 31, 433, better get 3 and 5 here. $37.39, 441, 443, better get 5. At a 445, better get about 443, and that'll be 208X. For a turn, I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 450 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 51, 451 $3. Better get 57, better get 961, 63 5, better get 79, 471, and a 471. I'm at a month, 469 Cherokee O, 469 Cherokee O, 330. I'm 330. I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, and 331. Here, better get one at a $1, better get one now, 330, and that'll be Sam, spin him around one time. Just same deal. Sam 601. Little heifer there now, bitty. Little orphan off of him by the head there, 600. At 600 here, 600 there, down 10. I better get 625 at about 35, 50. At 660 now, 75, 685. Better get 5, better get about 685. Better get about 85, 675. I better get about Marcus O. 35 hit up, 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 to bid 1. And a 451, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 59, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 471. And a 473. Better get 5 here, 77, $9, 481, 483, 485, 7. Bid 89, 91, and 3. And a 95, 97, 99, 501, 503, 505. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 511 now, 13, 15. 17 at about 17. I better get 17, 515, 208X. 208 straight. 8, bit about 475 here, 5 there, 475, 7, and 477 now, 479, 481, 483, 587, 89, 91, 93, 5 here, 7 to bid, and 497, $497 to bid, $7 to about 7, 495, Brett 1, 495, I better give it a Brett 3. I 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 55. I better get 451 now, 453. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 471, 473. Better get 5 here at 77, 9, 481 and 3. At a 483. Better get 3. Better get 3. 481, 208X. Steer yearlings right there. Now I better get about 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7 now, 9, 31, 33, 5, 437 here, 437 out of the bid, 7, better buy. Now I better get about 7, 435 Brett 1, 435 better bone Brett 1. Heifers, I better give it a bit about, I better get they were. I'm sorry, I need a bit about 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 1, 450, $1, $1, 1, 450 here, 1, 3, 455, 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 5. And a 465, better get 5 here, 5 down, 5 at about 463, 208X. The lefters right there, 400 here, $400 to bid one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And a 401 here, better get three, better get 405 here, better get seven there, better get nine here, 409, 411 here, 13 there, 415, 17. And a 417, I better get better about 17. Sold them at 415, that'll be Sam 50. 415, Sam 50. I'm better buy heifer ladies there, and I better get 380. I'm better get 381. At 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, $380, one here, one there, and I better get better one. Sold them at 380, and it'll be Sam 380. I better get better about Sam 50. Same deal. Cattle be weaned for you guys. Heifers, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. I better get 370 here, 71. And 371 now, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 370 here, better get one, better get better one. Sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam 56. 370, I better get Sam, but about 56. Same deal, I better get better about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better about 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get better one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 60X and brag 'em. Heifer ladies right there, I better get a guaranteed open. I better get about 300 here, $300, 113, 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a month, 319, Sam 60X and frag 'em. There's the ones you've been waiting on, guys. Little Smokies. I better get 350. I better get 351, 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, and 369, 371, 373. Better get 5 here, 77, 379, and 381, 383, 385 here, and 87 to bid, 89, 91, 393, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, 391. That'll be Hawk 2, 391, Hawk 2. If you're going to get a high percentage of prime on them when you sell them, you got to have some of them stirred in there. Little Pee-wee steer off of them. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. And 450. I better get 450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 50 there. 450 to bid. 50 to buy. 400 here. Better get $400 to bid. 400 to buy. And 405. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 510. I better get 15 now. 20. 425. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 40. 440. 550. 455. Better get 60 here. 60 there. 60. 455. Hawk 3. 455, better buy Hawk 3. Might be a bull. I better buy 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 one, 351. He's weaned now, and I better get 351. Round of shots, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy one. Sold him at 350, and it'll be 203. 350. I better get 203. Heifer lady third, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 1. Now 351, $351 to bid, 3, 355 at a buy, better get 7, better get 9, 359. And 359 weaned, I better get $359, 9, better get 9. Sold them at 357, it'll be Sam, but about 54. 425, I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 425, better get 5 at a buy. Weaned out, 425 at 27 here, 427, $9, 31, 33, 35, 437, 439, 441 and 3 at a 445, 7 here, $49.51, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. 449, that'll be Cherokee O. 449, I better get bit about Cherokee O. Oh, Uber Eats has arrived. Little cattle weaned, is that right? 400 here, weaned. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, weaned heifers. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 here. Better get one there, down but $1, one but a one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam. But about 46, 400. I better get better by Sam 46. A boy there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here. Better get 50 there, 455. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 455. Better get 5 at about 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 25x, 450 Sam 25x. 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid 5, but you get $455 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 455, but you get 5, but you get 560, but you get 460, 570, but you get 5, but you get 80, 480, 590, 495, and 500 here, 505, but you get 10, but you get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 35, and a 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, but you get better about 60, 555 Cherokee 1. Little heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now one, $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401. I'm at a $1 one, better get one, better get better one. Sold them at $400. Sam 26, 400. I better get Sam, but a bone 26. I better get 350. I better get 28, 350. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Better get 350 here, 50 there. Better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 305, better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. Better get 20, better get bid about 20, 315 Duncan, 315. Better buy Duncan. Boy, there, now I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5 here, 5 pair, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get better by 450 here, better get 5, $450, $5 to bid, $500 to buy. 455, better get 5 here and $5 5. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 25. Little heifers, 450. Better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get $550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Better get 450, 560. Better get 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. And a 480, 480, 590, 495 here and 500 here. $500, 510. And a 515, 520. Better get 520 to bid, 530. Better get 530. And better get 30. 525. Better be Cherokee O. 525 Cherokee. Hello, Stephen. Did you bring your stock? Good deal. Boys, there. Now I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550 here, 550 there, $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy. I better get 500 here, $500 5. And a 505, 500, $5 to bid, $5 10. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30. Better get 5 here, 535. Better get better buy. 530, and I better get Sam. Put them on 25. Hey, boy, right there. Better get better get 500 here, 500 there. Better get 5 here, 505. Better get $5, 10. Better get 15, 20. Better get 5, 530. Better get 5. Better get 40. Better get 5, 550, 555. Better get 5 here, $5, 5. Better get better 550. Better get Brett, 550. Better bone Brett 3. Heifer lady there, better get better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, and 3, 25, better get 7, 9, 4, 31, and 3, 5, at 37, 9, 4, 41, and 3, 45 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 443, now but Hawk 2, 443, Hawk 2, now better get better by 380, better get $380 to bid, 85 at 381. I'm at $81 to bid 3, 385, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 57, 99, 401 and 3, 57, but again 9, 4, 11, 13, 15 at a 417 here, 17, 19, 419, 21, 23, but again 5 here and 7, 429, 431 at a 433, but again 3 and 5, 437 to bid 39, 439, Solomon 437, it'll be Hawk 2, 437. Hawk 2, 450 at 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here on there. 3, 450, 560. Better get 5, better get 70, 470, 580, 485, 490, 495. Better get 500, better get 5, better get 10 at a 510. I better get $10, 10. Sold them at 505. Better be Sam 36, 505, Sam 36. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, better get 5 here and 7 there, 9, 431 and 3, 435, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 451 and 3 here and 5 there and 57 to bid 7, better buy, I better get 7, 455, better be Hawk 2, I better get better buy 430, I better get $430 to bid 30 to buy at a 431 now, $431, $431, 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 41, 43, 5 at a 47, 9, 51 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5 at 77, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505, 7 at an L 9, 511, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 25, better get 7, 9, 531 and 3, better get 3, better get 3, 531, that'll be Cherokee O, 531, Cherokee O, 425, and 420, Cherokee 1, 425 here, 5 there, $425 to bid 7, and a 427, $427 to bid 7, about 29, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid 9, 441 and 3, 5, at a 47, 9, 451 and 3 here, and 53, better get 5, $455, 5 at about 453, and it'll be Brett 3. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there. At 350, I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350, $1, $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but about 92. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 301, $1 at a $1 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 41X. 300 Sam 41X. I ain't but a heifer lady here. I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 401. I'm at a $1, 3, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13 here. 413 to bid, 13 to buy, 15. At a 417 here, 19, 21, 23, 425. Better get 7, better get 9, 431 and 3. At a 435, better get $5, 5. Better get about 433, and that'll be Hawk 2. Hey, boy, third. I better give it about now 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 55. And a 550 here. Better get 50 there. 550 in order to bid 55. I better get 500 here. 500 order there. 500 to bid 505. And a 500 here. Better get about 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 55. I better get 400 here. Better get 405. And 405 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Better get 5. Better get about sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 25. I better get about 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 55. I better get 550 here, 50 there. At 550, better get 555, 555 $5 to bid 60. I better get 5, better get 570 to bid 570 now 5. And a 580, 585, better get 90. I better get 595, 595 $5 to bid $5 to buy 5. 599, but I'm on Jeremy for 590. Good boy right there. 90, better go, and I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 now, 505 here, $5 5. At 505, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. By the head right here. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there. By the head, 510. I better get 525, 535. Better get 50. At a 560, 570, 580, 600 order 10. Now 25, 635, 50. At 660 now 75, 85, 700 order 10. Now 25, 725. Better get 25. Sold them at 710 Jordan 1, 710 Jordan 1, 350. Weigh him up now, and I better get 350. At 351, you're going to get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, now 99, 401, 3. At 405, 7 to bid, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, but 19, 21, 23, but he get 5. And a 427, but he get 9, 431 and 3, 435, but he get 7, but he get 9, 441 and 3, 443, but he get 3. 441, Hawk 2. Oh, fought it off, but I couldn't. Well, them little heifers right there, 350. I better get 350 order to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid 50 to buy. I better get about 330 here, 30 there, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. And a 47, 349, 351, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 359. At 359, $9 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Better get 9, better get 359. Sold them at 357. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 56. Stairs. 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450 here. Better get 1 now. 453. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. 5. Better get 467 here. Better get 9 there. 469 and 469. $9 9. Better get it 9. 467. It'll be Brett 1. Weaned in 2 rounds, guys. ID bid about 425. Everybody gets 7 there. $427 to bid, 7 bid about. At a 427, everybody gets 7 there. $427 to bid, $7 to buy 9. Now 431, 433, bid to get 3, bid to get 5. Here 37, 39. 441, $441 1, bid to get bid a 1. 439, that'll be Hawk 61. 439, bid about Hawk 61. Well, Big Brothers Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $400, 1 here, 1 there. At 403, but to get 3 and $3 to bid, $3 to buy. I'm going to get 403 here, 3 there. I'm going to get 3, 401 to Brett 1, 401. I'm going to buy Brett 1. And for ladies there, now I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a 400 here, I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get $401. Same deal, they're weaned. I'm going to get 401. I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $400, $1 1. So I'm at 400, that'll be Sam 50, 400, Sam 50. The leffers right there, I'd even go down, but to get 380, I'm but to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 381. At 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 380 here, but to get 1 there, down at a $1 1. So I'm at 380, and that'll be Sam, but about 56. Heifer, I better get better about, got a long toe now, and I better get 250 at 250. Long toe, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, and I better get better about 150. I better get better $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better 100 here, 105, 110. I better get 15, 25, 130, 135, 45, 50, 155 here, $5, $5. Better get 5 at about 150, and it'll be Dodio. OX. Steer. Steer, come right with them. Wean, guys. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better by 370. I better get $370 to bid, 371. I'm at a 1-3, 375, 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95 here, $395, pie 7. I better get 399, 401, 403. At 405, better get 7 here. $7, 7, 405, but it'll be Hawk, but about 61. Hey, bob-eared heifer, I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 31, 333. At 335, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5. At a 57, $357 to bid, 7, but about 7, 355, better get bit about day, put about 6X. Oh, looky here. About 40 or so head of these good calves. Mr. Romine's good calves right here, boys and girls. You know them. Real deal. Good lads right there. Now, 80, better go on, better get about 370. Better get 370 out of the bid, 75. At 370 here, 370 out of the bid, 375. Better get 350 here, 50 there, 1, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9. At 359, $359.61, 361 out of the bid, $1 to buy 1, but I'm on 359. That'll be Hawk 61, 359. Better get about Hawk 61. About 40 some head of these good kids belong to Mr. Romine. They'll be good, I can promise you that. Won't grow 'em much better, I'll tell you for sure. $350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 352. Did a bid 3? Better get 4 here and $54 to bid, $4 to buy. And 354 here and $4 to bid, $4 to buy. I better get 4 here and 4 there. $354 to bid, $4 to buy. I better get 4. 353 and it'll be Brett. Put them on 1X. 353 Brett 1X. Here's a $320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get $320 here, 20 there. At $320 here, better get 20 there. $321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. $320 here, 1 there. At $321, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. $320 and it'll be Hollywood 8. $320, I better buy Hollywood 8. Here come their little half-sisters. Oh, they're nice cattle. Eating it homegrown, homespun, genetics out of this world, doing kind. 330 at 330 here, 30 there, 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here, 20 there, 1 now 2 to bid 3, 24, 25. At 26, 7, 8 here, $328 to bid, $8, 9, 329, 30, 330 to bid 1. At 332 to the bid 2, bid to get 3, $333 to bid 4 here, bid to get 4, 5, $335 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 6. At 36, 7 now, $337 to bid, 7 by buy, 336. That'll be Hawk 6, 336. I'm about to buy Hawk number 6. Real deal. Hey, cow makers, take him home, buy you one of them little Red Bulls like we sold last week. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 1 here, better get $1 2, did a bid 3, better get 4 here, and 5 there, 6, 7, at 308 9 here, 10 there, 11, a bid 12, 13, 14 now, 314, at 315, I better get 16 here, and 16 there, 316 to bid, 16 to buy 17, I better get 318, at 318, I better 18, I better get bid of 18, 317, I better buy Hollywood 8X. Bigger and better. The ladies right there. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid. 280 to buy. And 280 here. 280 there. 281. Now 282. But to get 2. But to get 3. $284. 5 here. $6 to bid. 7 to buy. At an 88. $89. 90. 291. You're going to get 2 to the bid. 3. 294 and 5 here. 296. 7. At an 8 here. 99. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now but to get 3. But to get 3. But to get 3. Same way. 299. I'm going to buy. Hollywood 8X. Oh, steer off of them right there. 90, bit of go down, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. Now $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but you get bit about 250. But you get $250 one, and 253. But you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 261 and 3. But you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 271 and 3. But you get 5 at 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 91, 291. $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1, 289 Sam straight away. About 50 head of these calves coming. Been weaned since August. Running on not much of anything. Condition will be good. Thank you, Mr. Romine. Goodness gracious. You want to buy a thin one. Weaned them back in August, guys. They didn't have much pasture, and they spent all the feed money on pizza or something. Boy, nice little cattle. Looking for something to pick on, like a little wheat stem. $450. I'm going to get $450 now. 1, 3, 455, 7, 9, 61 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 81, $481, 3, 485 here at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, and a 97, 99, 501, 503, 505. But to get 507, but to get $507 to bid, 7 but a buy, but to get 7, 505, but a bone Cody 3. Same deal. I better give it a go, and I better get $450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a $450 here. Better get 50 there. Do it all. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get $420 here, 20 there, $420 to bid, 21, and a $421, $421 to bid, $1 to buy, $421 one. Better give balance. Sullivan 420, 208. Oh boy, there now. I better give it about 500 here. 500 now. Same deal, guys. Right off of them. 500 here. $500 one. I better get 501 and 501. I'm at a $1 to bid. 1 there. 3. Better get 503. Better get 3 and 3 and 5. 507. Better get 9 here. 511, 13, 15. And a 515, 17 here. 19, 521, 523. Better get 5 at 27. Better get 529, 531, 533. Better get 3, but to get 3, 531, 208, 531, 208. Same deal. Wasn't for lack of effort, I'll guarantee you. You don't know about me and Bob. That was a lot of effort. Oh, little boys, hey, I better get going. I better get 550. I better get 551. At 551, now 553. 555, better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. 5, better get 7. Better get 9. 571 and 3. 5 at 77. 577, daughter to bid. 7, better 7 now. 9. 581. 583. 585. At a 585, better get 5. Better get 5 at about 583, and it'll be Cody 3. 500 here, 500 here. Now, better get 5 but daughter 1. Better get 503. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 5, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, and 3, 5. At a 525. Better get 5. Better get about 5. 523, 208. 523. Now, better get 208. Oh, condition out of this world, folks. I better get 550. I better get 550 at order to mid. 555. 555 here and 5 there. At a 555, better get 5 order to mid. 5 order to buy 5. Better get 555. Better get 560. I better get 560 to mid. 60 to buy 5. At a 570. 570. 580. 585. Better get 90. 595 here. 95 order to mid. 5 order to buy 5. Better get 5. Sort of about 590, and it'll be Cody 3. 590. I'm better buy Cody 3. The girls off of them. Weaned them in August. Fed them the 1st of October. I ain't even going to I ain't even bit about 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, now 505, but you get 10, now 15, 20, 520 to bid, 25, but you get 30. At a 530, 540, 545, but you get 50, but you get 550 to bid, 50 to buy 5. At a 555, but you get 60, but you get 560 to bid, 60 to buy, but you get 60, 555, Marty, 3X. Egger end off of them. I better get better about 450. I better get 450 in order to bid now. 5, 455, 450, 560, 460, 570, 470 to bid 75. Better get 475. At a 475, better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 5, better get better about. Solomon 470, 208X. Oh, goodness gracious. Thin as they come, folks. I'm about a long time wean, lots of condition. 400 here, 400 order, but you get 5, but you get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, and 445, 445 dollar to bid 50. I'm going to get 455, 60. I'm going to get 465, 70, 475, 80. I'm going to get 485, 485 dollar, 5 at about 480, 208X. Hey, good ladies there, 425, better get $425 to bid now, 30, I better get 430, at 430, I better get 430 to bid, 35, I better get 440, 445, 50, I better get 455, better get 60, and a 460, I better get better by 60, 455, 208X. Oh, keep them coming. I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get 60, 465, 70, 475, 80, 485, 485 dollar to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better by 9. Now 90, 495, 495, 495 dollar 5. Better get 5 better buy 490, 208X. Same deal. I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to 5. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 455, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 480, 485, better get 90, I'm 95, 500 here, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40, 540, 550, 550, 560, now 5, and a 565, better get 5, better get 5 at about 560, and it'll be Marty, 3X. Well, steer 80, bit go now way above 500 here, $500 to bid now, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now but you get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 5, and 405, but you get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 405, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get bid about 5, 400, and that'll be Jordan. I better get bid about half right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 55. And 350 here. Better get 5. Better get 60. 360. 570. Better get 5. Better get 80. 380. 590. 390 to bid 90 to buy. 390. Better get 90. Better get 90. 385. Better be Dave. Put them on 4X. 385 Dave 4X. Oh, steer, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 55, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 480, 485, and a 490, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 490, better get 90, better get 90, 485, 206. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401, now 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and a 415, 17, you're going to get 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 431, and 3, better get 5, at 37, 9, 441, and 3, 445, 7, to bid 9, 449, 51, 453, better get 5, better get 5, and a 57, better get $9, 961, 63, 460, $3, 3, but you get 3, 461, that'll be Hawk 2. Little heifer, better get 450 and 450. Better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Better get 450 here, 50 there. Now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now better get 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, 355 and 360. Better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. Now better get 360. Now better get 60, 355. Jordan. Oh boy, there now, better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get 405, better get 10, better get 15, 25, better get 30, better get 5, 445, and a 455, better get 60, 465, 75, 480. Better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 475, 208, 400. Got a little blue eye, 350. Better get $350 to bid, 55, 355, 60. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 385, 90, and a 95, 395, better get 5, better get 5, better buy 5, 399, better get Sam, but I'm on 27. 425, new deal here. Now, better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 427 here, 29, 31, 33, 579, 441 and 345. Better get 79, 51, 53, 5. Better get 79, 61, $461 to bid 3 at 65. Better get 7 here, $467 to bid 7 to buy. 465. It'll be Hawk 2. You like them? $8 to get the ladies there. Now I'm going to get $360. I'm going to get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. And $360 here, $360 there. $360 to bid, 60 to buy. $340 here, I'm going to get $40 there. And $340, I'm going to get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. But anybody buying replacements? I'm going to get $330 here, 30 there. $330 to bid, 30 to buy. $320 here, I'm going to get 1. And $23, but to get 5, but to get 7, $331, $33, 5, $337. Bid $9.41 and $343. But to get 3 and 5 here, $345, 5 at about $343, and it'll be Hawk 6. $343, Hawk 6. $320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy now. 1, $321 at $321, $321 to bid, $1 3, $325. Better get 7, better get 9, $329. You to get $9, $9.30 here, 31 now, 32 to the bid 3 and 34 here. Better get 5 there, 36 here, 7 there, $38, $9.40, 341. You to get 2 to the bid 2, better get 2. Sort of at 341. That'll be Hawk 6. 341, Hawk 6. Boys and ladies, I better get $350. I better get $350 1 and $353. Better get 5 here, 7 there now, $361. You to get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $369, $369 down, better get 9, $367. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 46. Heifers, I better get better about $320. I better get $320 1 now, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. At $323 here, 5 there, 7 here, 29, $329, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, $341 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 951 here, $351 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at $349. That'll be Sam 54. $349, Sam 54. I ain't even get a heifer's there. Now I better get $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At $300 here, $300 here. Now I better get $300 to bid, $301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $300 here, better get 1, better get it 1. Sold them at $300. Sam 62 and brag 'em. Little girls, I better get $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get $401, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, ween, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5, 447, 9, 51 and 3, and a 55, 7, better get 9, $459, 961, 63, better get 5, at 67. Would you get 9, 471, 473, 5 here and 7 there, 79, $479 81, 483, and a 483, but you get 3, 481, that'll be Sam. But I'm on 12X. Little cattle be weaned. I better get $450. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 451, 453 here. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63, 5. Better get 7, 9, 71, 73. Better get 3 and 3 out of birth 3. 471. That'll be Cherokee O. 471. I better get Cherokee O. Steer boys right there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, 540, 545. Better get 5, better get 550. I better get 555. Better get 5 here, $5, 5. Better get 5, better get 555, 550, and that'll be Sam. 550. I better get better by Sam. Bada boom, 43. I better get 550. I better get 550. $100 to bid. 50 to buy. Ween, guys. 555. At a 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. 585. 590. 595. Better get 595. At a 595. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 590. And that'll be Sam 31. Boys, here tonight, better go, I better get 450, I better get 450, $100 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450, $100 to bid, 50 to buy now, 455, better get 60, 465, 70, 475, at 475, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, sold them at 470, Thompson for 470, I better buy Thompson. Little heifers there now. I better get better about 450. I better get 450. $100 to bid 1 now. 453. 5. Better get 7. 9. 61. 63. 465 here. Better get 65. 7 here. 69. 71. 73. Better get 5 at 77. 9. 479. 81. 483. 485. 487 to bid 7. Better buy now. Better get 7. 485. Better on Hawk 2. 485. Better get better by Hawk 2. Ladies there now, I better get 450, I better get 450, $100 to bid 5, 455 here, better get 5 there, and a 460, I better get 5 here, 70, 470, 580, 480 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get 485 here, better get 5 there, 90, I better get 490 to bid, 90 to buy, at a 490 now, 5, 495, 495, 490, and that'll be Hawk, 490, Hawk 2, 490, and I better on Hawk 2. Hey boys, here tonight, better buy now, better get 425 here, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, 7 to buy, at a 427, I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy, now better get 7, sold them at 425, Sam 11, 425, Sam 11. Uber Eats is here. Oh, DoorDash, excuse me. Looky here. Little boys here now. I better get 550. I better get 550. $100 to bid 50 to 5. And a 550 here. Better get 50 there now. 555. 555. Better get 5 here. 60. I better get 560 to bid 60 to 5. I better get better by 60. 555. Cherokee 1. 555. Better on Cherokee 1. Oh, come back here. We can fill that ditch up in a hurry. We go to getting them 3 or 4 at a time. I done a little boys. I'm telling you, they starve to death. I better go and I better get 250. I better get 250 in order to bid 50 to 5. And 250 here, 250 there. And I better get 50 to bid 50 to 5. And I better get 200 here, $200 to bid 200 to 5. And 200 here, 200 there. And I better buy boys a warm blanket and some chicken soup. Look out. 200 here, 200 there. And I better give it 150. I'm at a 150 in order to bid 50 to 5. I'm at a 100 here, 100 there. And I'm 100 to bid now 510. I'm at 110, 15 here, 20, 125, but he get 30, 135, but he get 40, I'm at a 145, 50, I'm at 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there, now, but he get 50, 145, Marcus X. Different deal here now. I better give it about little heifers there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to 5. And 450 here, 5 there, 455. Better get 60, 460, 570 to bid, 470, 580, 480, 590, and 495, 500. Better get 5. Better get 10. Now 15 here, 20, 520 to bid 5, 530. I better get 530, 540, and a 545. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better buy 5, 540, and it'll be Cherokee 540 Cherokee. Well, boys, I better get I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, at 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, I better get about 450 here, better get 50 there, at 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sell one, Jess. Boy, there now, better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, better get about 450 here, better get 450, 560, better get 70, better get 5, at a 480, I'm better get 480 to bid, 80 to buy, now, better 80, Solomon 475, Jordan, 475, Jordan. 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get 400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get 5 here, better get 560, 365. Better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 385, 90. At a 95, 405. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 420. Jeremy, 420. I better get Jeremy. Oh, boys, there now. Better get about 425 here. Better get 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425 here, 30. I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 430 here, 430 there, 35. Better get 40, 445. Better get 50 to bid, 5. At a 460 here. Better get 5 there and 70. I better get 475, 80. I better get 485 here. Better get 90. At a 490. Better get 500 here, 500 there, and $500, 500. Solomon 495, better be Sam 25X. Oh, little lightweights here. Now, better get 550 here. Better get $550 to bid, 55. At a 550 here. Better get 50 there, 550 now. 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5, better get 555, better get 5. Solomon 550, and it'll be Sam 25. Look at them red baldies. I bet about 350. I better get $350 one now. $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 353, better get 5, 7, 9, 61, 63, 363, 5 here. Better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9, they're weaned. 81, 83 and 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3. At a 95, 97 here, 39. Long time wean, guys. 395 here. 7 there, 120 days. I better get $395 here, $7, 7, $395. But I'm on Marcus 5. Kids over at Little Kansas, long time wean, 120 days. New deal, different deal. I just had them two. I ain't little effort here. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. At a 410, 15 here, 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 435. Better get 440 to bid, 5. At a 450 here, better get 5 here, and 60, 465, 70 to bid, now 5 here, 470, $5, 5 at a buy, 470, and it'll be Hawk 2, 470, I'm at a Hawk 2. Little boys, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. At a 450, I better get 5, 455, 450, 560, 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. At a 480, I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 80. Sold at 475, 206. 475. I better get 206. And for ladies here, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to 5, 455 here. Better get 5 here and 60 and 465, 70. Would get 5? Better get 80. Better get 5, 490, 495, 500. Would get 5, 510. Now 15 and a 515. I better get better 515, 510. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 32, 510. I better get Sam 32. Oh, steer cattle here. I better get bit about 425 here. Better get 25 here and 25 here. At a 427 here. Better get $7 to bid 75. $429, 31, 33, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3. At a 443, 445, 447, $449, 9, $449, 9. Better 9. 447, Mitch 5. 447. I better get bit about Mitch 5. Eight boys here. Now I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get. Is this him? I 350 to bid 50 to find. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid 50 to find. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I get a $1. One. Better get one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 350 to Kinsey for 350. I better buy Kinsey. Nice calves. I'd heifer on them.
Oh, now I brought him too easy.
On those stairs right there, now I had to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there, now one. I better get 400, $1, 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $407 to bid, 7 to buy, 409 here, 11 there, 411, 13, 15, and a 417. You gotta give 19 here, 419 here, better get 19, better 19, 417. That'll be Marcus 5, 417, Marcus 5. Heifers, I better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. At 370 here, better get 70 there, $370 to bid, 370 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 1. At 351, I'm at a $1, 3, 353. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 351. That'll be Hawk, put a bone 14. Hawk 14. Hey, steers right there now. Better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now one. I better get 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 1 at a 1, 3. Better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, $425 to bid, 7. Now 429, 31, 433, better get 5. At 37, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 451 and 3 here, and $3, 5. At a 457 here, better get $7 to bid, 7 about 455. Better be Sam, but I'm on number 11. Little steers there, 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there, and I'm going to get 450 here, I'm going to get 450, 560, 460, 570, and 75. But to get 80 here, 480. I'm going to get 480 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to 80. Sold them at 475, 206. Little yearling bulls right there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 dollars to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 there, 350 dollars to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here. I'm going to get 20 there, 320 dollars to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here. I'm going to get 300 there, and 300 to bid, 301. I'm going to now 3. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 9, 311. Now 311 dollars to bid, 11 about 11, 309. But I'm on day 6. 309, I better get better by day 6. Hey, heifers, I'd even about, I better get better about 270. I better get $270 one, and 271, $271, 271 here, one there. Now I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at 1.3, 275. Better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3. And at 85, 87 a bit, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 a bit, 99 here, 299, 300 here, 301, and 302. Better get 3 here, 304 here. 5 there, $306 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, would he give 9 there, and 310, 311 here, would he get 12, would he get 13, 14, 14, sold him at 313, I'm going to buy Hollywood, 8X, 313 Hollywood, 8X. He got her. A little gray steer right there. Ain't even to go on but a money here. Now I'm going to give it about 425 and 425 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 425. But he get 5, but he get 5, but he get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here. But he get 1 now. $401 to bid, 3. But he get 5, but he get 7 here. $409, 11 here. 411 there, $11, 13 and 15 here. 17. You're gonna get 19, 419. But he give it a 19, 417, 203, 417. I better get better about 203. Calves coming out of the coop over there, 60 days weaned and 2 rounds of shots. 60 days, 2 rounds. And I better get 450. I better get 450 $1 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 451, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61, 63, 5. And 67, 9, 471 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 81, 83 at 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 491, 3. And a 495 here. Better get 5 there, 97 now, 99, 501, 503, 505. Better get 7 here. Better get 9. And a 511 here. 513, 15, 17, 517, 19, 521, 523, biddy get 3, biddy get 3, 521, 206. Same deal, I to get a new deal, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55 at a 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 450 here, better get one there now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $451, sold them at 450 and it'll be Sam Levin.
No. Yeah. Yeah. You said there's 9? I don't know. It's fixing to be a no tag. Okay. Yeah. Probably.
Kind of like the hearing where I got it at you.
A lot more than they know, Bob.
Oh, little boys there now. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505. Better get 505 here. Better get 5 here, $505 to bid, $5.10. I better get 515 and a 520, 520, 530, 535. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 50, 555. Better get 5 here, 5 down 5, 550, and it'll be 206. Heifer ladies right there. Anybody testifying here? Look like some little yearling heifers. I better go now. Better get 320 here. 20 there. 320 to bid. 20 to buy. At 320. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 to bid. 20 to buy. Now better get 300 here. Better get 301. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. At 301 here. Better get $1. $1. One here. One there. Now better get better one. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam 80 and Pregum. Little heifers right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 55. I better get 350 here. 50 there. Weaned out for you. I better get 340 here. 40 there. Long weaned. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 31. 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4, 5, 36, 7. At an 8 here. $9, $40. 341. I better down 2. Better get 2. Better get 3 here. $343 to bid. $3 to buy. 342. And it'll be Dave. Put them on 6X. 342 days. 6X. Steers right there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. Now I better get $400 here. 400 there. At 400 here. 1 now. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 here. 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. At a 427 here. 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, $439. 9. Better get 9. Better down. 437. It'll be Hawk 61. 437. Hawk 61. What do you give for a good yearling steer? Now I bet he get 320 at 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now I bet he get 321. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy at 23. But he get 5 here, 27, $9.31, 33, 35, 37, 337 at 337. I bet he get better about 7, 335. But it be Sam, but I'm on 83, 335. But he gets Sam, but I'm on 83. Little yearlings right there. Now, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330. I better get 31. $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 331, 2. Did a bid 2, better get 3. At 34, better get 5, 6 here, better get 7, a bit 8 here, 39. $339, 9, better get 9, better get 9. 338, that'll be Sam, 69. 338, that'll be Sam, but I'm 69. 425 here, but he get 5 pair, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, but he get 5 here and 7 now, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, 29, 431, 433, 435 here, but he get 7 to bid, 39, 41. At a 43, 45, 47, 449, 51, 453, but he get 5 here, 7 there. At a 457, but he get 7, 9, 459, 461, 463 here. But he get 5 bears 7 at a 469 here, $9, 9, 467, 206. Heifers, I better get better about, I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I better get 380 here and 80 there, and I better get better about 280 here, 280 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better get 281. At 281, I'm at a 13, 285, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 297, 99, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them for $299. 202. Little heifers here. Now I better get 330. I better get 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there. Now I better get $330 to bid, 31, 333. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 51, 53, 5. At a 57, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7, 369, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 381. At 381, I'm at a $1. 1, 379 Hawk 2, 379, but I'm on Hawk number 2. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy 1 here, 303, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 311, now 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, would he get 9, 331 and 3, 335 here and 7 there, 39, 41, 43, at 343, bid he get 3, bid he get 3, 341, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 69, 341, Sam 69. Oh, a nice little yearlings here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51. At 353, better get 5 long wean, 57, 9, 61, 63, 5, 7, 9, 71 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, $93 to bid, $3, 5. I'm at a 97, 99, 401, 403, 405. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there, 411, 413 here, 13 there, 411, KC6, 411, I better buy KC6, 500 here, 500 there, and 500, I better get $500 to bid, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, better get 505 here, better get 5 there, and 505, better get $5, 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 31, 500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, now I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 here, now I better get about 280 here, better get 1 there, 281, 3. At 285, 287, 89, 91, 293, 295, 297 here, $7 to bid, 79. At 301, 303, 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, at 315, now 17, now 317, but he gets 17, 315, Marty straight away, 315, Marty straight away, Steer, I better get 450. I better get 450 under the amount. Long time wean 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 under the bid. 50 to buy, I better get about 400 here. For long wean, fellas, 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now now $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, one, but a bunch. Sold them at 400, and it'll be buyer 203. He's long time wean. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm better get 300 here, 300 there. I'm better get $300. I'm better get 280. I'm better get 281 at 282. Better get 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 286, 788. Better be 990, 291, 2, 293, 4, 295, $6 to bid, $6, 7 at 298 here, $298 to bid, $8 to buy, 297. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 85, 297. Sam 85. Steer boys right there, 90, better go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, I better get 401, at 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13, 15, 415, at a 415, I better get better buy 15, 413, KC6, 413, I better buy KC6. Steer boy there, now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 400 here, $400 there, now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now I better get better by 350 here, better get 5 now, 350, 565, better get 70, better get 580, at 380, $380 to bid, 80 to buy, now I better get 80, 375 day 3, 375, but I'm on day 3. Little heifer, I better get better buy, I better get 350, I better get 350, $100 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get 50 there, and I better get 320 here, 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 300 here, better get 300 there, at 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3 here, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 5, at 27, 9, 331, at 3, 335, 7 to bid, 39, 339, $9, better get 9, better 9, 337, it'll be Hawk 14, 337, I better buy Hawk, put up on 14.
Did you get hit?
Squirrel needs a saddle for Christmas. Anybody feel anything coming on? She lost her saddle. I little boy there now. I better give it about I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 505. Better get 50510 now, 1520, 525. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better 5, 520. And it'll be 208, 520. I'm 208. Need a big old hickory stick, don't you? Did you let something in? 400 here, 400 on to the bid, 400 to buy. Now, but he get 400 here, 400 there. Now 405, but he get 405 here and 5 there. At 405, but he get 5 here, but he get 5, but he get 5, but about 5. 400 on trade, 400 on trade. They're nice. They're green. They're good. What are they? Heifers. I don't ladies there now, but he get 400 here, $400 one, but he get 3, but he get 5, 7, but he get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, but he get 5, at a 47, 9, 451 and 3, 455, 7 here, 961, 63, but he get 5, 7, 9, 471 and 3, 475, 7 here, $477 a bit 9, but he give 81, 483, but he get 5, at a 487, $89 to bid, 91, 93, 495 here, and 7 there, 499 here, $499 9, but he get 9, 497, it'll be Hawk 2, 497, but about Hawk 2. What do we got? But he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. But he get 300 on, but he get a bit about, but he get about 280. But he get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 280 there. But he get a bit about 250 here. But he get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 251. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. But he get 1. Sold him for 250. Put him on bar number 213. Bit of a steer boys there now, but he get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid 1, at 403, but he get $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 403, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 407 here, but he get 9 there, 411, 413, at a 415 here, 15 there, but he get bit about 415, 17, now 19, 421, at 421, I'm at a $1, 1, but a 1, 419, it'll be Hawk 61, 419, but he get bit about Hawk. Put up on 61. I did get steer boys here. I better get bit about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 about 1. At 371, $371 to bid 3. Better get 5 here, 77. Better get 379, 381, 383. Better get 3. Better get 5. At an 87, $89, 91, 93, 95 here, 7 to bid, 397, 99 here, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to about 1. Better get 1, but 1. 399, but on Marcus 5. Anybody know anything about them?
Are they weaned, Cody?
Cody, you know anything about them? I can't testify. Oh, boys, I tarried, I bit about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 31, 2, did a bid 3 here, 35, 37, 39, 41, $341, 3, better get 43 and 3, that'll burn out 3, better get 3, 341, I better get better Brett 1, 341, I better buy Brett, put him on number 1. I better give it about, put an X on them, please, 1X. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there, I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 370, better give 1, and 373, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381, 383, and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, $397, 7, 395, better be Marcus 5, 395, Marcus 5. Little heifers right there. They eat a pretty good bit about little red Angus cow makers. I better get bit about, pretty good bit about 350 at 350. I better get one now. 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $350, 1 3 at 355. Better get 7 here. $57 to bid, 7 to buy, 9 now. $350, $9 down. Better get 9. 357. That'll be Hawk 14. Here's Spencer.
400. I'd have been a 400 here. 400 46. I'd have been 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310. I'd have been 300, 10, 10, 285, 5, 7, 8, 9, 91, 293, 5, 7, 99, 301, 3, 5, 7, 9, 311, 311, 12, 12, 312, never been 12, 311, David 6X day, 6X. He been a boy, on him, 400. I'd have been a 400 here, 400, 2, about him, 2, 400, 405, 500, 7, 12, 15, 50, 70, 70, 70, 20, 422. I'd have been 2, 5, 25, 5, 25, 27, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 40, 37, Hawk, 15, Hawk 15. I'd have been a heifer, 14, 410. I'd have been 14, 12. 15, 70, 70, 22, 5, 5, 7, 30, 2, 5, 7, 40, 42, 5, 7, 50, 450, 47 here, 50, 50, 50, 47, that's 2, AX, 208X. A little boy, 400. I'd have been 400 here, 400, 400, and a money, 4, 5, I'd have been 405, I'd have been 400, Sam 25, Sam 125. All of it, half 300, 50, I'd have been 350, 50, 350 here, 350, 350, I'd have been 50, 40, 300, 40, 40, 40, 41, 300, 40, I'd have been 40, 41, I'd have been 1, 340, Sam 90, Sam 90. David says steer 400 400 there. I'd been 4 on 4 money 4 2 5 15 407 20 5 27 30 432 435 432 and that's 206 by 206. 150 150 have a hump his back you'll get him 150 dollar pound 100 here all the money 5 10 15 20 5 30 5 40 145 145 60 165 165 160 Hollywood 6x. David 350 350 I'd been 350 339 41 43 345 347 49 51 53 55 355 355 353 Kinsey. David 350 350 I'd been 350 money David 50 5 357 60 362 I'd been 362 362 I'd been 5 67 365 Marcus 5 David 450 450 450 I'd been 450 here 425 425 30 25 7 70 David 5 7 80 482 5 87 90 492 5 7 $5 here 2 2 5 7 10 5 12 15 17 20 David 5 20 5 7 30 5 32 5 37 40 5 42 5 7 50 David 55 7 60 2 65 and 7 75 80 5 85 90 90 95 595 $6 605 600 bone. Cherokee 1. David 350 350 I'd been 350 David 5 55 62 5 7 70 David 75 80 382 5 87 92 95 7 4 David 4 5 5 7 10 12 412 412 15 415 17 20 420 417 bar 203 bar 203 I'd have been a half 330. I'd have been 330 30 here. That I'd have been money. David 35. I'd have been 7 40 45 47 50 David 5 7 60 362. I'd have been 60 David 300 60 2 360 Sam 54 Sam 154. Maybe 410, 410, 10, 10, 410, 410, 12. I'd have been 12, 15, 17, 17, 20, 20, David 5, 7, 30, 432, 5, 435, 5, I'd have been 5, 437, 40, David 5, 45, 47, 50. I'd have been 450, David 55, 455, I'd have been 5, 452, Sam 11, Sam 11. I'd have been the 370. I'd have been the 370 down 370 here. 7 money tail. I'd have been the 70. Bit 2 bit of 5 bit of 7 80 bit of 382. 82 bit of 5 bit of 7 Sam 42 Sam 42. $330 to 330. I'd have been the 30 to money. $5 to 40 to 5 to 50 to 5 to 60 to 5 to 70 to 5. 385 to 385 to 385 to 5 to 380 Marcus 5 to 380 to Marcus 5. $350 I'd have been the 350 money 25 60 70 372 5 80 85 392 395 407 I'd have been the 10 12 412 by the pound 412 would have been 12 15 417 20 425 422 Hawk 61 Hawk 61. I just got a little blue eyes on. Need a bit of 400 here. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400 350 350. I'd have been 350 350 here. $3 300 here. I'd have been 300 225 outside 35 45 255 65 75 85 95 305 15 25 335 45 355 65 75 385 395 395 395 385 Andre 385 Andre 350. I'd have been 350. 50 350 60 65 and 7 70 75 375 Sam 99X Sam 99X. $380 380. I'd have been an 80 to money 5 to 85 90 to 5 to 4 to 5 to 10 to 15 25 to 430 to 435 435 435 to 430 Brett on 1 Brett 1. $300 $400 here. I'd have been 400 4 money 5 4 5 10 15 25 25 or 25 420 208X. I'd have been 400. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400 I'd have been 4 5 7 10 15 17 20 425 7 427 425 Sam 41 Sam 41. David 75 4 75 450 450. I'd have been 50 money 5 455 455 450 450 Sam 41 Sam 41 $5 500 here. I'd have been 500 I'd have been 5 money 5 10 15 20 5 30 5 40 5 50 555 65 565 565 560 Sam 31 Sam 31. 25. Have it on 350. I'd have been 350. 50. I'd have been 350 here. 350. I'd have been 350. 5 money. 60. 5. 75. 80. 385. 82. 385. 85. 790. 390. I'd have been 390. 90. 90. 90. 387. Hawk. Could have been 2. Hawk 2. David 550 550 I'd have been 550 just little fools all 335 335 40 40 40 40 to be 40 40 40 40 Marcus 1 Marcus 1 you sure 450 I'd have been 450 55 here 65 70 80 480 I'd have been 480 470 80 590 495 $5 505 10 5 10 15 5 15 20 5 20 20 but 20 but 20 but 20 5 15 but 208 208 David 430 430 30 30 430 here and a thin one 430 I'd have been 30 here 5 money 430 430 540 550 560 570 475 480 80 590 $5 505 10 515 520 520 530 535 530 530 sold them 530 Jeremy all little boy 550 550 I'd have been 550 to mine 555 550 555 here 550 I'd have been 60 570 585 590 595 $6 605 605 I'd have been 5 $6 Cherokee 1 600 but I'm on Cherokee but I'm on 1 25. I'd have been 325 here. I'd have been Wayne. 3 and a quarter. 325. I'd have been 327 money. 30. David 5. 37 40. 342 5. 750. David 5. 7 60. David 360. David 360. 2. 360. KC 6. KC 6. Wayne to go with him 335 I'd have been 335 here 335 money 337 40 and David 5 50 David 5 60 360 I'd have been 60 60 357 Sam 601 Sam 601 I'd have been 350. I'd have been 350. 5, 65, 75, 85, 395, 395, 395, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 50, 55, 460, 455, 65, 70, 475, 475, 480, 480, 485, 95, $5, 505, Hulk 15, Hulk 15. 320, 320, fan one, 300, 262, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, 7, 90, 95, 7, 3, sold 297. 202, buyer 202. All in half, 340, 340, 340, Sam 54, Sam 154. 385, 385, 385, 385, buyer 213, 203, 203. Even a bit of $5, $500 here, little heifer, $5, $500 here, $505, 505, Jordan, $5 Jordan. 600, 600 here. $6, 600 money. 605, 600, Sam 25, Sam 125. All have 80, 380, 380 here, 80 here, 380, 380 money, 790, 390, 208X. I'll have her 450, 450, 450, just said it was anyways. 450, 450, 450, 5 money, 60, 460, 60, 85, 70, 5, 475, 175, 470, Sam 26, Sam 26. You did it by the head, 600, 600 here. 600, money, 50, 7, 50, 8, 50, 850, 850, 850, 820, 800, Sam, oh, Sam, 00. $270, 270, 15, 20, 25, 30, 335, 345, 50, 50, 50, 5, 55, 1, 51, 350, Sam 54, Sam 54. Little fan heifer, 250, 250, 200 here. 200 money, 5, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 275, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 280, 275 on Sam, straight away, Sam, straight. All I have $4, $400 here. I'd have been $4 money, $5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 425, 430, 435, 440, 45, 440, 208X. 350, 350, I'd have been in 350, 5, 350 here, 350, I'd have been in 350, here, 350, 55 money, 355, out in the hallway, 55, 350, 350, Sam Ramon, 32X, Sam, 32X. 350, I'd have been 350, 350 money, 355, 60, 365 on day 6X, day 6X. $500 here. I'd have been 500, 500 here, 450, 450, I'd have been 450, $400, 400 here. I'd have been money, 5, 4 Marcus 1, 400 Marcus, and I'm on 1. All little half 350. I'd have been 350. 350. 350. I'd have been 50. 30. 330. I'd have been 330. 30. 30. 30. 30. 10. 12. 3 10. 12. I'd have been 12. 12. Sam 54. Sam 154. $4, $400 here to money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 435, 430, buyer 203, buyer 203. $4, 400 here. I'd have been 4, I'd have been 400, 400 money, 5, 5, Sam 25X, Sam 25X. Little thing, 50, 350. I'd have been 350, 350 here, 350. I'd have been 350, $3, 250. I'd have been $2, 200 here. I'd have been $2 pound. Out of money, 5, 10. 15, 20, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 155, 60, 5, 70, 75, 180, and 5, 90, 5, 95, $2, 5, 205, 10, new fire, 15, 25, 30, 230, 30, 220, 30, 30, 30, to be 130, 220, Duncan, 220. By the head, 800 here. 800 by the head, 800 on here. 800 quarter of money. 825, 800 a quarter, 850, 75, 9 out here. 900, 975, Marcus 1, Marcus, set him on 1. I'd have been in $3, 300 here. I'd have been in 305, long time win. 305, 510, 310, 315, 320, 325, by the pound, 325, 330, 330, 35, 335, 335, 330, Sam 601, Sam 601. 350, 350, long time win, 350. I'd have been 350 to be 350. I'd have been 350, 35, 335, 335 days, 6x, day, but I'm on 6x. I'd have been 4, I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400, 400, I'd have been 400 here, 400, 400, pretty good for Hartford, $4, 385, 385, 85, 60, $3 outside. I'd have been $3 money, 510. I'd have been 15, 20, 5, 325, 30. 45, 55, 60, 360, 360, 5, 365, 365, sold 360 buyer number 212. 300, 350, 350, 5, 355, 60, 70, 75, 372, 70, 72, 75, 77, 80, 382, 85, 87, 90, 95, 7, 4, 397, 61, Hawk 61. 340, 340, 340, 340, 25, long time win 30, 3 to the 30, 25, 7, 3 to the 7, 325, 7, 325, 69, Sam 69. $5, $500 there. I'd have been 5, 500 here, 500 there. I'd have been 470. I'd have been 470, 75, 470 to money, 477, I'm on 25x. 550, 550. I'd have been 550, 550. I'd have been 550 here, but I'm 5 money, 555, 550, 55, 5 here, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $6, 5, 16, 15, 20, 5, 30, 620, 30, 630, 620, 30, 625, Cody 3, 625, I'm on Cody 3. I'd have been 550. I'd have been 550. 550. 550. I'd have been 550. 5 and a quarter. 525. 525 here. 30. 30. 30. 30. 520. I'd have been 30. 525. Same way. Here's another. You got a little blue eye. I'm going to go get him. 250. Is that it? 250. 250. I'd have been the 250 to be 250. 250. 250. I'd have been the 250 to be just got a little bad eyes all. Just down on his luck. 250. $2. 200 here. I'd have been the $2 money. 5. 205. 205. I'd have been the 5. I'd have been the 5. Get 5. I'd have been the 5. $2. Marcus X. He's even worse off now. Marcus X. D 450, 450, 450, 450, 5 the money, 60, 5, 70, or 75, 80, 90, $5, 505, 10, 515, 520, 520, 515, 15, 15, 20, 515, Jeremy, 515. All of half 450, 450, 450, 450, 425, or 25, $4 here, 350, 5, 60, 60, 355 Marcus 1 Marcus 1. I'd have been 4 1/4, 425. I'd have been 30, 430, 25, 425, 427, 30. I'd have been 430, 30, 30, 30 to be all at low, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 427 on Hawk, come on 15, Hawk 15. He be Wayne, 120 days Wayne, they say. 4 1/4. I'd have been 425. I'd have been 425 here. If I'd have been 30, 430. I'd have been 430, 30 to be 30, 425 on Simon on 401. For $5, $500 here. I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 5 money, 5 team, 15. I'd have been 5, 15, 5, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, 40, 45, and 50, 5, home again, 555, 550, Cherokee 1, Cherokee, but I'm on 1. All a little half poor can't help it. 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 50, 5 of money. I'd have been 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 380. I'd have been 380, 80 here. I'd have been 80, 375 on Duncan. David says steer 450 450 455 455 60 70 485 485 90 $5 10 15 20 25 25 sold him 520. That was 206. Buyer 206. 320, 320, 320, heifer, 320, long time Wayne, 320, 10, 310, 300, 300 money, wine. I'd have been the 301, mom. I'd have been the mom. I'd have been the 1, 300 days, 6x, day, but I'm on 6x. Heifer. 350, 350, 350 to be 50, 35, 335, 37, 5, 4. Yeah, did have a minute to go. 54s. Set a boy, calf, honey, 3, 30, $300 here. I'd have been 300, 300 here, 260, 260, 260, 220, 225, 35, 45, 245, 245, 240, Marcus, 5, Marcus, 5. 70, 370, 370 here, 50, 350, 350 to be 25, 325, 30, 330 to be 25, 35, 335, 330, Hawk, come on, straight away, Hawk, straight, have a little hop. $2. I'd have been 200 here, 200 here. I'd have been 200 here, $2 here. I'd have been 200 money, 5, 205, I'd have been 5, I'd have been 2, I'd have been 5, $2. That was 203 to bar 203. Wayne, 120 some days. $4. 5, 7, 15, 17, 22, 25, 7, 30, down to 5, 45, 7, 7, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 7, 50, 450, 8, 9, 50, 1, 3, 53, 5, 57, 57, 7, 45, 7, 4, 5, 5, 7, 11X, 7, 1, X. A same thing, waiting forever. 350, 50, money, 350, 60, 67, you do it, 365, 365 at the moment, 5 at the moment, Marcus 5, Marcus 5. Small way, 350, 350, I'd have been 350 to be 350, 350, I'd have been 350, 350 to be 35, 335, I'd have been 335 here, I'd have been 35, 335, I'd have been $3, 300 here, I'd have been 3, 300, that's y'all in, $2, 200. 200 here to money. I'd have been 5, 2, 5, I'd have been 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 235, and 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, 275, Hawk straight. 4 1/4, 425. I'd have been 425 here. I'd have been 45, I'd have been 5, I'd have been 5, I'd have been 425, I'd have been 5, 25, 425, I'd have been 25, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17, 22, 422, 422, sir. 5, 27, 30, 432, 435, 435, 432, that was 206, wasn't it, Byron? 206. A little half every forward, 400 here. I'd have been $4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, I'd have been 405, I'd have been 5, 10, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 27, 30, 432, 5, 37, 40, 442, 5, I'd have been 47, 47, 445, I'd have been 7, 445, Hawk, come on. 2, Hawk 2. Oh, it's a little boy. 500. 500 here. 500 here. 500 here. 450. 450. Pretty good care. 455. 455. 450. Sam 25. Sam 125. Forward corner. 425. 530. 430. 420. 425 at a moment. 32. Sam at a moment. 32. Half 85, 385, 385 here, 50, 350, I'd have been the $350, $300 here. I'd have been the 300, 250. I'd have been the 255, I'd have been the 560, 570, 580, 590, $3, 315, 15, 320, 5, 30, 5, 340, 340, Marcus 1. Forward, on here. I'd have been 400 here, 350, 350. I'd have been 350 to be in here. I would have been $50, $3, 5 of the money. I'd have been 305, Wayne, 10, 15, 320. 25, 325. I'd have been the 3 and a quarter, 320. I'd have been the 5, 320. Marcus 1. Same way. You say 450, 450, 580, 385, 90, 95 to do it, 395, 390, Simon 31, Simon 31. Marcus X, 200 Marcus X. It would have been a 350. I'd have been a 350. It would have been a 50. It would have been a 350. I'd have been a 350. It would have been a 50. It would have been a 350. I'd have been a 350. It would have been a 25. It would have been a 25. I'd have been a Wayne. Three of these little calves, they all be Wayne. It would have been a 330. I'd have been a 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. It would have been a 3 to about. I'd have been a 30. It would have been a 3 to 5. I'm on 7. I'm on 39. 7. I'm on 39. On a half hour, but a 300, but a 300 here. I'd have been $3, but a 300 here. I would have been a 3, but a 3, but a 3, 3, but a 270. I'd have been a 270, but a Carl, what about you? 270, 270. I'd have been a 70, 250, 250. I'd have been a 250. It's kind of loud. 250. 250. Why? 9x. 9x. 500 here. I'd have been 450 spinning around here. 450. I'd have been 450. 450. $4 here. I'd have been 4. 350. 500. 65. 75. 85. 95. $4. 5. 410. Jeremy, 4-5. He got a sore foot? He probably just stepped on a rock back there somewhere. $2, 200 here. I'd have been a 200, 200 here. I'd have been a 200, 160, 60. Bob, what about you? 160, 160, 160, 50, 150. I don't mind. 62, 162 Hollywood 6X, wasn't it? Oh, look here. 250, 250. I'd have been 250. You've got a tall Christmas tree. 250. I'd have been 250. 250. $2. 50 sign of money. $1. 250. Sam 92. Sam 92. Bear said that was a steer, if that matters. $2, 200 here. I'd have been a 200, 200 here. $100 pound. I'd have been 100, $100 pound, 5 money, 105, 10, 15, 110, 50, 15 Horton, 110 on Horton. A bit of $3, a bit of $300 here, a bit of $3, 300 here, a bit of $300 here, a bit of $300, a bit of $300 here, a bit of $300 here, a bit of $300, wow, wow, $15, we're out, 15, 17, 20, 322, 25, 27, 327, 325, 7, 325, David on 6, day 6. David 4 here. I'd have been 400. Good thin stair there. 400. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 350. I'd have been 350. I'd have been 350. 350. $3 here. I'd have been $3. $2 on the one outside. Out of money, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 2, 10, 205, Horton, 205, Horton. $2, 200 here. Nice little Wayne heifer, $2, 200 here. 200 here. 150, 150, 150, 150, 565, 165, 165, 575, 85, 90, 185, Horton. Oh, here, stair, 4 and a quarter, 425 here, 45, 425, 4 and a quarter, 7 money, 7, 30, 435, 437, 435, Brett, 1, Brett, 1. David, have it all. Stair, 360, 360, 60, coming along, 360, 407, Hawk, come on, 6-1, Hawk, 61, and here's Kenny.
Hey, before I get, Sammy and Kevin said that now if you didn't have time to shop for them a going away present or anything, retirement, just cash or Venmo, either one, be good, be fine. He'll get one. He'll get one if you come. He'll make one. Oh, boy. Let's steer right there. I'm going to get 400 here. Pointed on to the bid, pointed to buy. And a 400 here. Pointed on to the bid, pointed to buy 1. I'm going to get pointed $1 to the bid, $1 to buy. And a pointed here. But to get $1, 1. But to get 1. Sold them at 400. Day 3. 400. I'm going to on day 3. Hey, boy, there. Hey, better get 450. I'm better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid. You say he's weaned, down a little calf weaned. I'm better get 450 here, 50 there. I'm better get about 400 here. Better get 1. And 401. I'm at a $1, $1, 3. Better get $403 to the bid, $3 to buy. 403. Better get 3. Sold about 401. That'll be Hawk. Hey, straight away. Hawk straight away. No heifer here. Now, but to get about 300 here. $300 to bid, 301. And 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but to get $300, $1, 1, but I'm on 300. That'll be Dave, but I'm on 6X. What are you eating, Ronnie? You been in the candy already, and you cookies. Got you a cookie. Oh, Mr. Boy, and I better get about 370. I'm better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm 370 here. Calf's weaned. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. Now $371 and 371. Now 3. Better get 5 here, 77, $9, 379. Better get 981, 383, 385 here, and 87 to bid, 89, 91, and a 93, 95, 97. 99, 401, and 3, 405, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 411, now 13, 15, 17, and a 417, I sold him at 415, that'll be Hawk 61. A boy there, now better get better buy, I better get 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 out to the bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 350, I better get 355, better get $5 to the bid, $5 to buy, and 355, better get 5, sold them at 350, 203. Steer, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 351. I better $1.03. Better get 355, 60. I better get 360 to bid, 60 to buy. Now 5, now 370, 375, and 375. Better get 5, better buy 370, and that'll be Hawk Butterbone number 1. I got a big foot. I had 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there, and $200 now, 200 here, 200 there, 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, and $100, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 105. Better get 5, better get about 5. Sold about a 100. It'll be Horton for 100. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get a little hump me's back. I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there. Now I better buy 150 now, 155. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 155. Better get 5 here, $5 down, 5. Better get 5. Sold them at a 150, and it'll be Horton. I'm at a 150. Here, boy, there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 405, 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17. Better 19, 21, and 3, 5, and 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 4, 41, and 3, and a 443. Better get 5, 7 now, 49, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 61, and 3. Better get 5 at 67, 9, 469, 471, 473, 5. Better get 7, 9, 481, and 3. At 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, $497, 7, 495. Jeremy, little heifer. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better give it about 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 150 here, 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 105, $105 to bid, $5 to buy, 10, at 115, 20, 125, 130, 130 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get 30. Sold them for 125. 211. Yes, it is. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 403, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 5, and a 425, better get 5, better get about 5. Sold about 423, Sam 43, 423, Sam 43. That's there, boy, right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 350, 1, 3. Better get 55, 57, 9, 361 and 3. At 65, better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. 375, 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. At 383, better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 381, Marcus 5. 381, I better buy Marcus 5. Steer, I'm gonna get bit about, I'm gonna get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I'm gonna get two, and 200 here, 200 herd, I'm gonna get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 150, I'm an 150 here, 50 there, and I'm 150, I'm gonna get bit about 100 here, 100 there, I'm gonna get 510, 115, 20, 125, 30, $130 to bid, 30 to buy now, 540, 145, but you get 50, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 145, but I'm on Horton, 145, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, but you get 4, but you get 4, and I'm going to get about 350 here, but you get 1, you only get 3, 5, but you get 7, 9, 361, 363, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 71, and 3, and 75, 7, 9, $379.81, 383, 385 here, and $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 383, it'll be Hawk 61. Little heifer, I better get 350, 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 1, and 331, $331, $1, day 6X, 330, I better get day 6X. Little heifer, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350, and 350 here, better get 50 there, and I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300, I better get $300 to bid, 5 now, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 10 here, and 15, 320, I better get 320 to bid, 25 now, 325, better get 5, better get 5, better get bid about 5, 320, and that'll be Hawk straight away. Heifer, 80, better go out about here. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here, 250 third. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 third. I'm at 150. I better give it a 155. Better get 5 here and 5 there, $155 to bid, 5 to buy, 155. Better get 5. Sold about 150, and it'll be Horton. I'm at a 150 steer. Ain't nobody get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get about 350 here, better get 50 there, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 355, $355 to bid, $5 to buy. Marcus 5, 350, but I'm on Marcus 5. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 4 here and 4 there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, better get 300 there, and 300. Better get 5 pound, 305, 10 here, 15, 20, 325, 30, 35, 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, 365. Better get 70, 375. Better get 5 here and 80. I'm better get 380. I'm at 85, at 5, sold them at 380, and that'll be Sam 39, 380, Sam 39. Steer, 80, bid about 350, and 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 1, $331, 1, 333. Better get 35, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5, and a 47 now, 351 and 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 59, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 75, 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87. I better get about 7, 385. It'll be Hawk 15. Bull right there, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, and 300 here, 300 there. Now $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 70 to buy, 1, and 271 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better get a 1. Sold them at 270, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 17X. Bow right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get four, better get four, better get four, better get bid about 370. I better get $370 one, and 371. I'm at a 13, 375. Better get seven here, 9, 381, 383. Better get 587 here, and 87 there. Now, better get bid about 7, 385. Marcus 5. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And 301, I'm at a $1 day, 300 day, put up on 4X, 300 day, 4X. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, 250 there. Now I better get bid about 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. And 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. One. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 85. 250, Sam 85. Little heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. Now 5, 310. I better get 15, 20, 325, 30, 35, 40, and a 45, 50, 350, 560. Better get 570, 375. Better get 5. Better get better about 5, 370, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 32X. Boy, right there, and I better get 400. And 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, better get 5. I better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. 405, better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 43. Hey, you. A heifer right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get bid about 350 here. Better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 355. Better get $5 to bid, $5.60. I better get 365. Better get 70, 375, and 380, 385 here, 90 there, 95, $400. Better get 5 here, $405. I better get 5, 400, and that'll be Jordan. I better get 400, Jordan. Boy, there, now 80, better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 400 here, $400. Better get 5 here, better get 5 there, 10. I better get better buy 410 here, better get 10, better get better buy 10. 405, better buy Marcus. I better get better buy. Oh, you're reaching for your glasses. 400 here on the calf outside. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid about 350. I better get 355. Better get $5 to bid 60. At 365, better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 385, 90. 390 to bid 90 to buy. But 90, 385. Better on Hawk one. Heifer, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. 320 here, $1, 1, 320, and it'll be day 6X. Boy, there, now I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 51 now, 250, $1, 3, 255. Better get 60. I better get 265 here, 70 there, 5, and 280, 285, 90. I better get 290 to bid, 90 to buy. Now, but 90. 285, Marcus 5, 285, Marcus 5, I'm going to get 350, and 350, I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 50 to 5, I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, I'm going to get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 330 in order to bid, 30 to 5, I'm going to get bid about 300 here, but to get 300 there, and 300 here, 300 order to bid 1, I'm going to $1 1, 300 $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 300, that'll be Sam, 502. Hey, Baker at 54. 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, and I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 280 order to bid 1. Now 283, but to get buy, at an 87, 89, 91, and 3, 293 order to bid, $3 5, 297, 99 here, 301 and 3, and 303, but to get 3, but to get 3, 301. I'm going to KW 6X and Prager. 350, I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 50 to 5, I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and 350, I'm going to get 50 to bid 5, now 355, $350, $5, 5, I'm going to get 60, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 70, 375, I'm going to get 80, and 385, I'm going to get 90, I'm 395, I'm going to get 400 here, 405, I'm going to get $5, 5 at about 400, that'll be Dave. Put them on 4X. Little heifer, 80, but about 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 50 to 5. And 350 here, 350 there. Now I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to 5. I'm going to get 5 now, 350, $5, 5. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get bid about 5. 350, I'm going to get bid about Marcus 1. Bid about 250. I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 50 to 5. At 250, I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 50 to 5. I'm going to get bid about 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm going to give it 150. I'm at 150 in order to bid, 50 to 5. I'm at 100 here, 100 there. And a 100 order to bid, 100 to buy. I'm going to get 50 here, I'm going to get 5 there, 60. 5 here, 70 there, 75. I'm going to get 80. At an 85 here, but to give $85 to bid now 90. I'm at a 95, 100 here, 105, 110. I'm at a $110, 15, 120, 125, 130, 135 here, but to give 5, but to give 5, 40, $140 to bid, 40 to about 135. It'll be Doty straight away. Heifer 80, but about 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 350 to buy. I'm going to buy Stephen Shook's little old kids, guys. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 order to bid 1. At 303, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7, 329, 31 and 3. At 35, 7, but you get 9, 341 and 3, 5, 340. 951, 53, 353, but you get 3, 351, that'll be Dave. Put them on 6X. Good yearling here. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 50 to 5, 351. You're going to get 3, 5, but you get 7, 9, 361 and 3, 5. At 7, but you get 9, 371 and 3, 75, but you get 7, 9, 381 and 3, 385 here, 7, but 89, 91, 93, 5. At a 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, but you get 7, but 9 here, 411, now 413, now 15, 417, but a 19, 20. 1 and 3, 5. At a 425, but you give it about 423, and it'll be Sam 41. 350, but you get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, but you get 50 there, 350 to bid, 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, now 1, $301 1, at 301, I'm at a $1 1, but you give it a 1, so I'm at 300, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 92, 350, but you get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy, I'm but you get 350 here, 350, 92 out there, Bear, 350 here, but you get 50 there, 350 in order to to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 250. I better get $250, 560, 260, 570. Better get 5, better get 80, better get 590, 295, 305. At 310, 15, 20, 325. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 320, and that'll be hawk straight away. Little steer, I better go on the money here, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350. And a now 5 here, better get 5 there, 350, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 385. And 385, now 90, 395, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 400, down 5, better get 10, I better get 15, and a 420 here, 20 there, now better get a bit about 20, 415, now but I'm on hawk 3. Boys right here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and a 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 355, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, 560, and 365. Better get 5 here and 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 360. Sam 39. And for ladies right there, now I better get a bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get a bit about 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350, I better get a bit about 320 here, 20 there, 321, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a month. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 92, 90, Sam 90. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get 300 and 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 5 at 205. Better get 10 now, 215, 20, 225. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 5, 220 Hollywood 4, 220. I'm at about Hollywood 4. Steer, I better give it a go on a money here. I better give 350 and 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. 60 days weaned. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here. 60 days weaned. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 250. I better get 5 here, $250, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and 255. Better get 5. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Sam 250. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 11X, 99X. Just a little blue eyes all. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get better by 300 here, $300, 510 here, 15, 25, and 30 now, 5, 340, 340 to bid, 40 to buy. And I better get 40, 335, Marcus 1, 335, I'm but on Marcus 1. Little heifer right there. 8, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 255, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 255 here, 5 there, $250, $5, 560. At 265, better get 5 here, 5 there, and I better buy 260 Duncan. I better get 260. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5.07 now. $427 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. 425. Better be Cherokee. Oh. On a big foot there, down but about 100 here, 100 there, but you get $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Out of 105, but you get $5 to bid, $5, 105, 105 here, 10 there, 115, 20, 125, 30 here, 30 there. Out of 130, 130, 130, but you get 30 now, 5, 135, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get about 130, 211. A blue-eyed what? Heifer, ID, but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 5, but you get 305. At 305, but you get $305 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 10, but you get 15, 25, but you get 30, 335. At 340 here, 45 there, 50, 355, but you get 60, but you get 5, but you get 70, 375, 80, 85, 90, 395, 400. At 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 395, but you get bid about Sam 28, 395, Sam 28. Little heifer there, now but you get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now but you get 400 here, 400 there, at $400 to bid, $400 down 1, now but you get $401 to bid, 3, but you get 405, but you get 7, but you get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5, at a $425, $425, 5, but you get 5, 423, Sam 2, 420, nope, put them on Sam 2. 80, but a boy there, now, but you get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, now, but you get 3, but you get 305, now 10, and 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, now, but you get 50, sold them at 345, Duncan, now, but you get 345. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now, but you get 400 here, 400 there, now, but you get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now, but you get 350 here, but you get 55, at 360, but you get 5, but you get 70, but you get 5, but you get 80, 385, 90, 95, $400, 5 here, at 405, but you get bid about 5, 400, but you get Sam, but on 41, 400, but you get Sam 41. A steer there, I bet you get 350, I bet you get $350 to bid, heifer. I bet you get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, now 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 280, I bet you get 280 here and 80 there, now I bet you get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, now I bet you get bid about 250 here, but you get 50 there, at 250, I bet you get bid about 200 here, $200, but you get 200 there, now I bet you get 205, now $205 to bid, $5 to buy, at 205, but you get 5, but you get bid about 200. That's right, 205 here, $205 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 200. That'll be Horton for 200. It might be sooner than you think, too. 350, I bet you get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet you get 350 here, 50 there. I bet you get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 305. At 310, bet you get 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345. At 345, bet you get 50, I bet you get 355, bet you get 60, bet you get 5 here, 70, 375, bet you get 80. At 380, I bet you 80, bet you get 80. Sold them at 375, but it'll be Hawk straight away, 375. Steer. Aye, boy, there now, but you get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now, but you get 500 here, 500 there, 450 now, 5 here and 5 there, and 450, 560, but you get 5, but you get 70, but you get 580, 480, 590, 495, $495 to bid, $5 to buy, 490, Jordan, 490, but about Jordan. Steer. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I bet you get 300 here, 300 there. At $300 now, 300 here, 250. I bet you get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I bet you get 200 here, $200 to bid, 5. At 205, but you get 210. I bet you get 215 here, 20, 225. But you get 30, but you get 540, 240, 550, 250, 560. At an down 5, but you get 70, 270, 580, 280, 590, $295, $300. $300, but you get 300 here, 300 there, 295 Duncan, 295 Duncan. Heifer, I but you get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now but you get 3, but you get 3, now but you get bid about 270 here, but you get 70 there, at 270, but you get bid about 250, but you get $250 to bid, 51, $251 to bid, $1 to buy, now but a one, sold about 250, and it'll be Sam, 17. Little heifer right there. I'm going to get bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 5 out, $305 10. I'm going to get 15, but to get 20, 325, but to get 30, but to get 5. At 340 now, 5 here, 50. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 345 Marcus 1, 345 I'm going to buy Marcus 1. I better get it about 350. I better get 300. Too much. I better get 250. I better get it about getting closer. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250. I better get it about 150 here. I better get 55, 155, 155 now, 60, 165, 70, 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, $195 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get it about 190. Horton for 190. Heifer, 80, but I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get about 300 here, $300 5. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 325. At 325, better get 5, better get 5, but about 320, and that'll be Sam 42. I don't get a little heifer there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I'm going to get bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I'm going to get 305 and 10. I'm going to 15, 20. But to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 40, 340, 5, but to get 5, 50, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I'm going to get bid about 50, 345 Jordan, 345 Jordan. Boy, there now. I better give it about 350. I better get 350. Better get 5, 350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 60, and 365, 70. Better get 5. Better get 80, 385, 90, 395, 405. Better get 10. Better get 15. I better get 415, 410. That'll be Sam 41, 410 Sam 41. Hey, little cow maker, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to be at 350 to buy. And 350 here, but to get 50 third. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to be at 300 to buy. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 1. At 301, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $300, $1 1. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam 54. 300. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 54. I do get a bit of a heifer there. Now I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I'm going to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 250. I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 50 to buy, 200. And 200 here, 205. I'm going to get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 205. But to get 5, but to get 5, but to get bid about 10. And 15, 220, 225. But to get 5, but to get bid about 5, 220. And it'll be Horton. I'm to get 220. A hound dog, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid, 350 here now, 351. At 351, but to get bid about 300 here, $300 1, 35, but to get 7, but to get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 341, and 35. At a 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, 57, but to get 9, 361. I'm at a $1 1, 359. I'm at a day 6, 359. I 425 here, 425 there, 425. At 425, but he gets 7 now, $427 to bid, 7, but about 7. Brett, 425, Brett 3, 425, but I'm on Brett 3. Heifer, I'd even go to money here. I'm going to get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here. Bid to get one at 351, $351 to bid 355, 7. Bid to get 961, 63, 5. Bid to get 7, 9, 371 and 35 at 375. Bid to get 5, 373, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here. I'm going to get 50 there. 300 here. $300 to bid 301 at 303. 5. Going to get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21 and 3. 5. Going to get 7, 9, 331 and 3, 5 at 37, 39, 41 and 3, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. Going to get 3. Going to get 3, 351. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 41. Boy, there. I'm going to get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to get $400 one here. I'm going to get 1, 3. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 421. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get bid of 1, 419. That'll be Brett 3, 419. I'm going to Brett 3, 500 here, 500 there. At 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to buy 500 here, 500 there. I'm going to get bid about 500. Down 500 here, 500 there, 450 and 450, 560, but to get 5, but to get 70, 580, 480, 590, 490 to be 90 to buy, but to get 90, but to get 90, 485, but to be Cherokee 1. Heifer, 8, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, at 350, I'm going to get not many dollars by the noggin, I'm going to get 350 here, 53rd, I'm going to get bid about, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 third, I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I'm going to get 250, I'm going to get 250 here, 53rd, I'm going to get 200 here, I'm going to get 200 there, at 205, I'm going to get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, 245, 245, but you get 5 by the buy. Sold them at 249, but I'm on Spencer 0. Sell this calf by the head right here. Now I better get better by 500. At 500 here, now 10, now 25, 35, 50, 60, 575, 85, 610, now 25, 35, 50, now 60. At 660, I better get 75, better get 85, 710, 725, 735, 50, 760. I better get better by 760, 750, and it'll be Sam 00. By the head, 300, your $300, 10, 25, 50, 75, 400, 4 and a quarter, 450, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, and a 550, 75, 600, now quarter, 625 here and 25, 600, Jordan. 2. I ain't able to go, I better get better by 600 here, by the head, 25, 50, 675, 700 and a quarter, 775, 800, 8 and a quarter, 825, 825, 50, and at 850, 850 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 50, 825, Spencer 0. I'm gonna weigh this one up by the pound right here, now I better get 400. And 400 here, but he get 5. At 405, but he get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 405, but he get 10. At 415, I better get 15, 20, 420 to bid 5, 425, but he get 5, but he get 5 at about 420, and that'll be Sam 25. All by the head right here, and I'm at 800 here, and $800 to bid, 800 to buy, and an 800 here, and 800 there, and I'm at 825, 850, I'm at 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, 1,100 and a quarter, at 1125, but you get that about 25, 1,100 Marcus O, 1,100 Marcus O. Steer, I'm going to get a bit of bone by the head right here, and I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there, by the head, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, that's by the head, I'm going to get 300 here, now 25, at 325, but you get a bit about 325, but you get 25, 300, that'll be Horton, I'm going to get 300. By the head here, down, but give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there. And down 10 and a quarter, 10 and a high, 75 here, 1075. I'm going to give it about 1075. Now 1,100 here, 11 and a quarter, and 11 and a high, but you get 75, but you get 1,200 here, 1,200 there, 1,200, 1175. Jordan. By the head, 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get $500 here, 500 there, and I'm going to get 300. At 300 here, 25, 50, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 450, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, at a 525, but you get 25, 500, Marcus 0. I'm by the head here. I'm going to give it about 900 here, 900 there, 900 ought to bid, 925 at a 950. I'm going to get 975, 975. But you give it about 75, 950. Marcus O. I ain't able to go, and I'm going to get 600 by the head. I'm going to get 600 here, 25. At 625, but you get 25, 50. I'm going to get 675, but you get 75, but you get about 675, 700. At 7 and a quarter, now 725, 50. I'm going to get 775, but you get about 75, 750. Marcus O. 800 to give it about 600 here, 600 there, now quarter 50, 75, 7 and a quarter, at 7 high, 75, 800, I'm at 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 875, 9 and a quarter, 925, but you get 25, 900, Marcus O. 900, but about Marcus O. Well, hey, just a short break, go to bathroom, come right back, we're going to get on these cows. Jace, you keep your eye open now. If that comes up again, you have them holler at me. But vote for me. Let's go, boys and girls. Gather up. Come on, get in here, get it going. I'm the bone, rock and roll. Little old poor cows. I'd even go about here. 150. I'm at $150 one. You get two, but you get three, 4, 5. 156, 7, 8 here. $960 one, 2. Did a bit 3, but you get 4, but you get 5. 66, 7. I'm at 8 here. $970 one. 171. I'm at a $1 one, but you get 1. Sold about 170, and it'll be Chad 20. 170. I'm at about Chad 20. $8, but to give it 150. I better give it a $1 here, but to get 51. 152, but to get 2, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 4 here and 5 there. 155, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to give it about 154. That'll be Palmer. Put them on 21. $154. Now but about Palmer 21.
How many do you have?
Nice cows right there. Now I'm at 150. I better get $1 here. Better get 2. Did a bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 56. 7. I better buy $57 to bid. $7 to buy 7. 156. That'll be Sam 106.
Yes, sorry, Bob. I thought a bear was waiting on me. Oh.
So, Duncan was telling me this morning, y'all see what you think about this, that his mother wanted to name him after someone in the Bible. And she picked David. Now, I don't know, I would have thought Judas would have been more appropriate, wouldn't y'all? Oh, okay. You think if she could do over, yeah. Okay, and I'm at 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 31. I'm at $1 one, 132 to bid 2, bid to get 3, $134 to bid, 5 here, 36, 7. And I'm on 37. I bid to get $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 136. I bid to get Sam 106X. Hold and open. I better get better by 100 here, 100 there, $100 one. I'm at now 2. Did a bid 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 6, 7, 108 here, 9, 10. And I'm on 11, 12, 113, 14 here, 14 there, 15. I'm at 115, bid to get 15 here, 15 there, 15. 114. I'm at on 21. John Keith, 21. Donovan, 21. There you go. 2 zeros. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 one, 142. Better get 2, better get 3 here, $44 5 here, and 6 there. Better get 7 at a 48, 49, $150 to bid 1 here. Better get 2 to bid 2, 153. Better get 4 here, $556 to bid, $6 to buy. Now better get 6, 155. Sam, but I'm on 106. Short solid open there. Now I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 111. You're going to get 2, but you get 3, 34, 5, 6 here, but you get 7, 38, 39, $40 one. You're going to get 2, did a bit 3, and a 44, 5 here, 46, 7. I'm at 8 here, $48 9, but you get 8, 147. It'll be Cherokee 31, 147, Cherokee 31. Old and open. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy 1 here, $101 to bid, $1 to buy. At 102 to bid 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 106, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9, 10, 111 to bid 12, 113, 14, 15, 116, 17, bid of 18, you're going to get 19, 119, 118, that'll be Sam, but about KS1, 117, KS1. Scow's 6-year-old, 1 month bred and crippled. I'm at 120 here, 20 there. And I'm on 21, $121 to bid, $1 to buy. 122, bid to get 2, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, 4. 125, 6 here. At 27, I'm at 8 here, $9, 30, 31. You're going to get 2, to the bid 3, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8 here, 9, 40. $141, $1 1. 140 Sam, 106X. Hold and open. I better give it 100 here, 100 there, 101. You only get 2, better get 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7, 8 here, 9, 110, 111, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, bit of 18. You only get 19, $20 one, $121, $1 one. So 21 here, 120. Now with John Keith, 21. Short, solid mouth cow, and she's 4 months bred. Nice gal right there. Now, but he get 1,500 here, 15 there by the head, 15 and a half, but he get 5 here and high, 16. At 16 and a half, but he get 17 here and high, fair at 18 here and high, fair 19, 19 and a half here, 19 and a half, 2. At 20, 50, but he get 1, 21 and a half, but he get 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 24 and a half to bid and a half, and 25, but he get 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 25, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 2500 KW11. 4-year-old and open. I better give it 140 here, 40 there. 111, 142, 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7. Now 48, 9, 50 $1. And a 52, 3, 154, 5, 6 here. Better get 7. I bet 8 here, 960 $1, 161 2. And 3 here, 4 there, 5 here, and 66, 7, 8, 970 $1. You only get 2, but you get 3. At 74, 5, $6 7. I bet 8 here, 980, 181 to 2. Did a bid 2, but you get 2, $384 5. At 86, 780, $89.91, 192, but you get 3, 94 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 9 there, 99, 198. That'll be Cherokee, 198 Cherokee 30. Old and open. I'm going to give it 130 here, 30 there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, 9, 41. At a 42, 3, 144, 5, 146, 7, 8 here, $950 1. You only get 2 to the bid 3. At a 54, 5, 155 here, $5 5. But you give it about 154. That'll be Sam, but about 106. Old and open. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 131. I'm at a $1 to bid 2. Did a bid 2, but you get 3, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8 here, $9, $40 1. You only get 2. Did a bid 3, 144, 5, $46, 7, 8 here, 49, 149. Now 50, 151. You only get 2, but you get 3, 54, 5, $155 5 at about 154, and that'll be 4 or 3. Old cow, 3 months bred right there. Now I better give it about, I better give 1,500 here, 15 here. Now I better give $1,500 to bid, 15 to buy. At a 1,500 here, 15 here. Now I better give it about 15 here, 15 here. Now I better give it about $1,500 to bid, about 1,200 here, 12 here. At 12 and a half, 13 here and a half here, 14 and a half. Better get 14 and a half here and a half here. Now I better get 15 now high. At a 15 and a half, better get 5 here to high, 16. I better give it about 16. 1550, and it'll be Cherokee. Put them on 31. 7 and open. I better give it 130 here, 30 there, $1 2, 3, 4, 5, $36, 7 here, and $8 9, 141. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 44 5 here, and 6 there. But you get 7, $48 9, 50, 151. You only get 2, but you get 3, and a 54 5, 156 7. I bet 8 here and 8 there, $58 9, but a 8, 157. It'll be Sam, 126 double X. Old cow, 1 month bred, 130 here, 30 there, 131 2. But you get 3, 4, 5, $36 7. Out of 137, I bet you get 8 here, but you get 9 there, 40. Now 1, you only get 2. Did it bid 3, $143 9. But you get 3, 142, and it'll be 4 or 3. 3 and open. I better give it 150. I better give it a $1 here. You better get $51 to bid, $1 to buy. At 151, I'm at a $1 3, 155. Better get 7. Better get 961, $161 to bid, $1 to buy. 159. Hollywood 6 X 6X. 6-year-old open. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 1. I'm at a $1 2. Did a bid 3 and a 44 5 here, 6 there. Better get 7, 48, 49, $50 1, 152 3. Better get 4 5, 155. Better get 5. Better get it about 5, 154, and that'll be Sam 106. Old and open, I better give it $150 to bid 51. Now 2 to the bid 3, 154, 55, 56, 7. I bet $158 to bid $960 1. And 2 bid to get 3, 164, 5, 6 here. Now 7, I bet 8 here. You're gonna give $969 9, 168 Sam 106. 7 and open, I better give it $150 to bid 51, 152 to the bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 156, 7, I bet 8 here, $9.60, $160 to bid 65, 159 to be Chad 20. Five and open, I better give it $160. I better get $1 here. Better get 2. Did I bid 3? 164, 5, 6 here. Better get 7. Better get 8 here. $9.71. 172, 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 176, 7. I bid 8 here. $980 to bid 80 to buy 80. 179. That'll be Chad 20. Hold and open, I'm at $150 to bid 50 to buy 1, but to get 2, 3, will to get 4, 5, but to get 6 here, 57, 8 here, but to get $960 1, you only get 2 to bid 3, 164, but to get 5 here, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, but to get $969 9, 168, now but about Chad 20. Three-year-old and open. I better get it about $250. I better get $250 to bid 50 to buy. At $250, I better get $250 to bid 50 to buy. Now one, $251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a one, sort of a $250. Sam, but a bone 7, 107. Three and open on herd. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now 200 here, 200 there. At $200 to bid, 201. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. Better get 257 here. Better get 7 there, $207 to bid, 79. Now $209 9. Better get 9. 207. That'll be Hollywood 22. Short solid and 5 months bred. Big old cow, 5 months bred dirt. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2,000. Short solid, 5 months, 2,000, 20, 50. At 20 to high, better give high here to high pair 1. 20 to high here to high pair. I better give it about Solomon 2,000. Sam 126. 2 and open, I better get about a little half for there. I better get 250. I better get 251. At 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. $250 here, $1, 1, 3. 255. Better get 7. Better get 9. 261 and 3. At 65, 7. Better get 9. 271 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 281 and 3. At 85, 287 to bid, 89, 291, 293, 5 here, 7 to bid, 99. 301 and 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 311, 13. At 313, better get 13, sold them at 311. That'll be Chad, but I'm on 17. 6-year-old cow, and she's 4 months bred right there. Now, better give it about 1,500. At a 15 and a half, better get 16 here and a half. 17 and a half, better give 18 here and a half. At a 19, I'm at half 2,000, 20, 50. Better get 1, 21 and a half. Better get 2, 22 and a half, 3. At 2,300, now half here. Better get 4 there. 24 and a half. Better get 5, 2,500 order to bid. 5 to buy, 9 to 5. So I'm at 24.50, and it'll be KW11. 5 and open. I better give it 160. I better give it a $1, 2. Did I bid 3? Better get 4. Better get 566. 7. I bid 8 here. 971. And 72. Better get 374. 5, $6 to bid. 7, 8 here. Better give 981. You only get 2. Did I bid 3? And an 84. 5, 186. 7. I bid 88. Better 89. 90. 191. 2. Did I bid 3? 94. 95. Better get 5 at about 194. That'll be Chad. Put them on 19. Old and open, I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, $1 here, 2, did I bid 3, 34, 5, 6 here, better get 7, 38, $39, 40, 141, you only get 2, did I bid 3, 44, 45, $46, 7, I bid 8 here, 950, 151, you only get 2, better get 3, and a 54, 5, $155, 5 at about 154, that'll be 4 3. Short solid, 4 months bred there, now 1,200 here, 1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, at 1,200 here, now 1,250, I better get 12 and a half here, 1,250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 50 here, sold them at 1,200, I better get Cherokee 31. Old and open, I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, $1 to bid, 2 to buy, 3, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8 here, 941, at a 42, 3, 144, 5, 6 here, better get 7 to bid, 8 here, 4,950, $1 to bid, 50 to buy, I better give it about 50, 149, I better give Faulber 3. Old in 6 months, right there, 90, better go, and I better get bid about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid, 1,200 half, I better get 13 here, 13 and a half, 14 here to half there, at 1450, 1,500, I better get $1,500 to bid, 15 and a half, I better get 15 and a half, at a 15 and a half, better get bid about here and half there, and 16, I better get bid about 16 and a half, better get back, sort of at 1,600, it'll be Sam, 121. 5-year-old cow, 2 months bred there, 2,500 and 25 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 25 here, and 5 there, and I better get 2,000 here, 2050 and 20 and a half, better get half here and half there, 21, you want to get half here, better get 2, 22 and a half here, and 2 and a half there, and 22 and a half, I better get bit of 2,200, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 126. 5-year-old, 7 months bred. 5-year-old, 7 months. I better give it about 2,500 here. 5 there, 25 here, and 5 there and a half. And 25 and a half, 25, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 6 here, 26 there, and 2,600. I better give it about 2,600. Sort of about 25.50. Savage. Short solid, 3 months bred there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,500 here, 15 here, and 15 and a half. But to get back here to half here, 15, 50, 16. I'm going to get 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. But to get back here to high 17. I'm going to give it about 17 here, and 17 there. And I'm going to give it about 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 1,700. That'll be KW 11. Wear up, old and open, 130, 131, 2 here, 3 there, 4 to bid. 5, 36, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, $40 1, you're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, and a 44, 5, 146, 7, 8 here, $9, $50 1, $151 2 to the bid 3, and a 54, but you get $4 to bid, $4 to buy 4, 153, and it'll be Cherokee 31. Five and open, they said. 140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at a $1 to bid now, 2 to the bid 3, 44, 45, 6 and 7. I'm at 8 here, 951. At 52, 3, but you get 4, but you get 5, 56, 7, 8 here, $58. Now I'm at $8 and 8, 157. It'll be Chad. Put them on 19. Oh, cow. 4 months bred, 80, but to go, and I'm at a 1,000 here, 1,000, 10, 50, at 10 and a half, but you get 10, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm at a 1,000, 50, 1,100 here, 1,150, but you get 1,200, at 1,250, but you get 1,300, now 13 and a half, but you get 1,350 to bid, 50 to buy, 1,300, Sam, 106X. Old and open, I'm at 140 here, 40 there, 141, I'm at a 1-2, did a bid 2, but you get 3, 44, but you get 5, but you get 6 here, 47, I'm at 8 here, but you get 950, order to bid 1, you're gonna get 2, did a bid 3, and a 54, 5, but you get 6 here, 7, 8 here, you're gonna get 9 there, $159 now, but an 158 now, but about Chad 20, nope, but I'm on Gibbon. 7-year-old cow and 8 months bred, 1,000. I'm at a 1,000 here, 10 and a half, out 10, 50 to bid 1,100, and 11 and a half, but you get 1,200, down 12 and a half, but you get 13 here, 13 there, 1,300, order and a half, I bet you get 13 and a half, and 1,400, 14 and a half, but you get 15, I bet you get 1,500, order to bid 15 to buy, 1,450 Doty. 7 and open. I better give it 150. I better give it a $1. Better get 2 to the bid 3. 154 and 5 here and 6. There's 7. I better buy $57 to bid 7. Better buy 156. Sam 106. Old in 5 months. I better give it about 130. I'm at a $130 to bid 30 to buy 131. I'm at a $1 to bid $1 to buy 131. I'm at a $1 1. Better give 1. So I'm at a 130 and it'll be Sam but about 106. 106X. 6-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 here, now high, and a 15 and a half. Better get 5 here at high pair, 16, now high pair, 17 here at high pair. Better get 17 and a half. I better get 6 by 3, and 17 and a half, 18. I bet 18 and a half. Better get 5 here at high pair, and I better get better back 1,800. I bet Hollywood 12. 6 and open. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 1, 2, better get 3, 4 and 5, 46, 7, 8, 9, 51. You only get 2, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, 56, 7, and an 8, 9, 159, 60, 161. You only get $1, 2, did a bid 3, 164, better get $4 to bid, $4 to about 163. Now but about Cherokee, 31. 3 and open. I better give it about 200 here. $200 1. Now $201 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 203. Better get 205. Better get 7. Better get 9. 211 here. 13, 15, 217. Better 19, 21, 23, 5. 227, 9. 231 and 3. 235. Better get 7. Better get 9. 241 and 3. 5 here. 7, 9. 251 and 3. Better get 5. And a 57, 9. 61, 63, 5. Better get 7. 9, 271 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, 5, and 285, better get 5 at about 283, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 88. Old and open, I better give it 110. I'm at a $110 to bid, 10 to buy 11, 112, better get 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, you're to give 18, better get 19, $119 to bid, 19 to buy 19, sold about 118. John Keith, 21. Short solid open, I'd give it about, I'm going to give it $125 to bid, 6 to buy, 127, 8 here, 9, 30, 31, you're going to get 2, better get 3, and 34, 5, $135 to bid, $5.6, I'm going to get 37, 38, 39, 40, 141, you're going to get 2, better get 3, and a 44, 5, 146, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, 50, 151 and 2, did a bid 2, 151, that'll be Cherokee, 31. 5 and open. I better give it about 140 to bid, 40 to buy. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 51 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 171 and 3, $173 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3. Now 75, 177 at 79, 81, 83, 5, 187, 9, 191 and 3, 195, 197. I'm at a 199, 201, 203 at 205. Better get 7 here. 207, 205, it'll be Cherokee 30, 205, Cherokee 30, I'm at 160, I'm going to give it about 61, you only get 2, now 3, but you get 4, 5, at 66, 7, I'm at 8 here, 971 here, but you get $1, 1, $171 to bid, 1 about 170, and it'll be Sam 106. Old and open, I'm at 100 here, 100 there, 100 here, 101, $101 to bid, $1 to buy, at a 102 to bid 3, $104 5 here, 6 to bid, 7 to buy, 108, 9 here, 110, 111, 112, 113, 14, 15, 116, 17, 118, 19, 121, you're gonna get 2 to bid 3, 124, 5, 126, 7, I'm at 8 here, 930, $131 1, but you get 1 but a month, sort of 130. And it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106X. Well, I hope they don't hang him up side by side. Hey. Old in 5 months. I'm little calf raiser here. But to get 1,200 here. $1,200 to bid. 1,200 to buy. At 1,200 here. 1,200 here. But to get $1,200 now. High. 1,250 to bid. 1,250 to buy. But to get 1,250. 13. At 13 and a high. But to get 14 here. 14 and a high. But to get 15. But to get 15 and a high. At a 15 and a high. But to get better buy. Sold them at 1,500. That'll be Sam. 121. 4-year-old cow, 5 months bred. 4-year-old, 5 months, 2,500. And 25 and a half here, 5 at a bear, 25, 50 to bid 6. I'm going to give a half here, 7, 27 and a half, but to give 8 here, 28 and a half, but to give 9, and a 9 and a half, 3,000, 30, 50, but to give 1, 1 and a half here, and 2, 32 and a half here, and 2 and a pair, at 32 and a half, I'm going to give 8, 32.50, I'm going to buy 3,200, and that'll be Savage, 3,200, I'm going to get Savage. Old in 7 months. I'm going to give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now about a $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I'm going to give it a bit of 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of 1,000, I'm going to give it about old cow, 7 months bred. I'm going to give it about 800 here and 800 there. At an 8.5, 9, 9.5 here, 1,000, 1,000, 10, 50. I'm going to get 10.5 here and 10 at a pair. I'm going to give it about half. Sold them per 1,000, tiny per 1,000. Old and open, I'd give it a go, and I'm going to give it about 150. I'm going to give it 150 in order to bid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 158, 9, 159, 60, $161, 2, did a bid 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 66, 7, I'm at 8 here, 9 there, 169, you're going to get $9 now, but at 168, and that'll be Sam 106. 7-year-old cow, 4 months bred, 7 before, right there. Now, but he give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. At 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 20, 51, 21 and a half here, 1 and 2, 22 and a half, but he get 3, 3 and a half, but he get 4, 24 and a half. At an L5, 25 and a half, but he get 6 here, 2,600, but he give it about 6, 25, 50, and that'll be Sam, 124. 4-year-old and open. But he give it about, but he give it, but he get 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 at 201 here, but he get 3, 5, 207, 9 now, 211, 13, 15, 17, 217, 19, 21 and 3, 225, 7, 29, 31 and 3, 35, 7, 230 and 41, 43, 5 at a 47, $247 to bid, 7 about 7, 245, Sam 107. Broken mouth cow right there. Is she open, Bob? Broken and open. I'd even 120 here, 20 there, 121, $121 to bid 2, but he get 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 26, 7, at an 8 here, would he get 9, 30, 131 and 2, did he bid 3, 134 and 5, 6 here, but he get 7 to bid, 7 but about 137, 136, but he gets Sam. Spin around one time. Put her on KS1. A bull, he said, but he give it about 170. I'm on a 170, order to bid 70 to buy, 170 here, 1 there, 2, did he bid 3, $174, 5 here, 6 there, but he gets 7 to bid 8 here, 179, $180 to bid 1 to buy 2, 183, 4, but he get 5 here, $6, 7, I'm at 88, but to bid 89, 90, 190 to bid 90 to buy 90, 189, that'll be Sam, but about 106 bull. I'm bull herd, I'm at 160, but he get $1 to bid 2, but he get 3, 4, 5 here, 66, 7, 8 here, 9, $70 1, you get 2, but he get 3, 174, 5, 76, 7, 8 here, 981, you get 2, but he get 3, and I'm 183, but he get 3, 182, and but he get Sam, but about 19X. But he been a good one. But he give it about 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, $110 to bid, $10 to buy, 110. But he give it 100 here, 100 there, 101, $101 to bid, $1 to buy, 100. That'll be KS1. 2-year-old, I better get bid about 180. I'm at a 180 daughter to bid 80 to buy 181. I'm at a 1 daughter to bid 2 to bid 3. 184 daughter 5 6 here, but to get 7. 187 daughter to bid 7 to buy 186. That'll be Sam 106 bull. You leaving, Wayne? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I'll see you next year, Lord willing. How about this little gentleman? 180 here, 180 there, 181. You only get 2 to the bid 3, and 84, but to get 5, 6 here, but to get 7, 88, but to 89, 90, 190 to bid, 190 to about 90, but to get bid about 90, so about 189. That'll be Sam 106 bull. I better get about 170. I'm at a 170 daughter to bid 71. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 2 3. $174 5 here. 6 everybody gets 7. At an 8 here. $9 181. You get 2 to bid 3. 184 and 5 here. $6 to bid 7 to buy 88. $188 down by the beat. 187. That'll be Sam. But about 106 bull. Broken Mouth Bull, 170 here, 71. You only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 75, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 981. You only get 2, did a bid 3. At an 84, 5 here, 6 there, but you get 7. 88, $188, 9, but you get 8. 187, that'll be Sam, 106 Bull. Little 2-year-old. Here's your feeding bull, boys. 150. I'm going to give it 150. Order to bid 50 to buy. 150 here. But to get 50 there. 150. Order to bid 50 to buy. Just a 2-year-old. 150 here. 1. I'm at a $1 2 to bid 3. $153 to bid. $3 to buy 3. 152. Now I'm going to give it about Cherokee X. He's 4-year-old. I'd bid about 150 here, 50 there, 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, but to get 50 there, 130 here, 31, 2 to bid 3, 4, 5 here, 136, 7, I bid 8 here, 941, you to get 2 to bid 3, 44, 5, 146, 7, I bid 8 here, 950 $1, you to get 2, but to get 3, 54 and 5, 6 here, but to get 7, I bid to get about 7, 156, Sam, 106. Bull X, 7-year-old. I'm at 160. 160 now. 1, 2, but to get 3, 4, and 5. 166, 7. I'm at 8 here. $970. 1, 2, to the bid 3. And a 4 here. 576, 7. I'm at 8 here. $9, 9, but to get 9, but to get 9. 178, Sam, 106 Bull. 170, I better get $1 now, 2, 3, better get 4, 5, 6, 7, I bet $8, 981, you only get 2 to the bid 3, 84, 5, 186, 7, I bet 88, bit of 89, 90, 91 and 2 to the bid 3, 194, 5, $196 to the bid, $6 to buy, 195, better be Sam, 106 Bull. Little yearling, Charlotte Bull right there. 90, bit to go at a money here. I better give it about 170. I'm at a $1 2, 3, bit to get 4 and 5, 76, 7, at an 8, 9, 181, 2, 3, 4, 185, $186, 7. I'm at $187, 7, 186. That'll be Cherokee X. Yearling Bull, I ain't even going on, but to give it 180 here and 80 there, 181, 182, but to get 2, but to get 3, $184 to bid, $4 to buy, 84 here, $4 to burn, 4, but to get 4, 183, Sam, 106, Bull X. 4-year-old bull herd, I better get better by 160. I better get $1, 2, did a bid 3, better get 4, better get 566, 7, 8 here, 971, and 2, better get $374 to bid, $4 to buy, I better get 4, 173, Sam 106 bull.
We need more cows. Beef. Where's the beef? More cows.
$80, better go down, better get better by 120. I'm at a $120 to bid, 1 to buy. 121, you're to get 2 to the bid 3, 24, 5, 6 here, better get 7 to bid 8 here, 29, $30, 131 at a 1 2 to the bid 3, 130 for 5, $136, 7 to bid 8 here, $9.41, 142, 3, 4, 5, 145, better get 5, better get 5, 144, that'll be KS1. I'm at 140 here, 40, whoop, put a bone. Sam 129. 140 here, 40 there, $140 1. I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 3, 144 5 here, 6 there, bid get 7 to bid 8 here, $49 9, $149, 148. That'll be Fauber 3. $140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 3, $143 to bid, $3 to buy. Now 4 here, bid to get 5 there, 46, 7 here, and 8 there, and 49, $150 1, 152 bid to get 3, 154 5 here, 6 there, 6, 155. I'm going to get Cherokee 31. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 31, 132 to the bid 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, $36, 7 here, 137 here, and 8 there, and 39, $140 1, you're gonna get 2 to the bid 3, 44 and 5 here, 6 there, 7, I'm at 8 here, 950, 151, you're gonna get 2, bid to get 2, bid to get 2, 151, I'm at about Cherokee 31. Little heifer thing, ain't it? Hey, bit about 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. 150 here, but to get 50 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm going to give it about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. 100 here, 100 there, I'm going to get 50. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 61, 63, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get $9, 69, 71, 73, 5 here, and 80, 85. 90 and a 95, $100 to bid, 105, 110, 115, 25, 30, 135 here, and $5 and 5, but you give it about 130 Duncan for 130. 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, out of 100 here, 100 there, but you give it about 70 here, but you get 1 here, 73, but you get 75, 77, 79, 81, 83, 85, at an 87, 89, 91, $91 to bid, $1 to buy, $89 now, but to buy, but a bone. John Keith 21. 80, yes. All right, but you get it about 120 here, 20 there, 121, 121. I get a $1 to bid 2, to bid 2, but you get 3, 24, 5 here, 6, 7, $8, 9, 131. You're gonna get 2 to bid 3, 130 for 5, 136, 7, 8 here, 941. You're gonna get 2 to bid 3, 140 for 5, $146 to bid, $6 to buy. Now, but you get 6, 145, but I'm on forward 3, 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy 1. You're going to get 2 to the bid 3, bid to get 4 and 5. And a 46, 7. I'm at a $147 to bid, 8 to buy, $149 to bid, $9 to buy 9, bid to get 9. 148, that'll be Fauber 3. 148, now bid to buy Fauber number 3. $8 to give it about 110 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy, 110 here, $10 to bid, 11 to buy, 111 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy, 11. Sold about a 110. That'll be KS1, 110. I better give it about KS1. Hey, diggity gal here, 140 here, 41, 2, bitty get 3, 4, 5 here, 6 there, bitty get 7, 8 here, 9, $50, 1, 2, at a 53, 4, bitty get 5, 56, 7, I bet 8 here, $960, 1, 2, did a bid 3, bitty get 4, 5, at 66, 7, I bet 8 here, $970, 1, you gonna get 2, did a bid 3, bitty get 4, 576, 7, $8, 981, at an 82, and 83, 4, 5, 186, 7, 88, bit of 89, 90, 190, you say 90 here, 91, 192, bit to get 3, at a 94, $194, 4, 193, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 129, 150, 151, I'm at a 1, 2, did a bid 3, bit to get 4, bit to get 5, 156, 7, 8 here, $9, $60, 1, you're gonna get 2, did a bid 3, at a 4 here, 5 there, $66 to bid, 7 to buy, 67, 8 here, bit to get 9 there, $70, 1, 2, did a bid 3, 174, 5, 176, 7, 8 here, $979, 9, 178, that'll be Sam, put them on 129. I better go 150. I better give it about $1, 2. Better get 3. Better get 4, 5, 156, 7. At an 8, 9, $159, 60, 161. You're gonna get 2. Better get 3, 164, 5. At 66, 7. I bet 8 here, $9, 9. Better get 9, 168. That'll be Sam. Put them on 106. I bid about 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 121, now 2, did a bid 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, $125, 6, I'm at 127, $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 130 here, 31, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 130, Sam, 106X.
$135, 135, 6, 137, 7, 7, 40, 40, 1, 3, 4, 5, $146, 7, 8, 9, 50, 152, 3, 54, 5, 55, 5, 6, 7, 8, 157, Cherokee, 31, Cherokee, but I'm on 31. David 200 here. I'd have been 200 200 here. 200 150 1 2 3 53 5 7 60 5 7 70 172 5 177 80 5 7 90 192 5 7 2 225 7 12 15 17 270 20 220 I'd have been 20 217 Duncan 217 David 130 130 130 here that 130 31 130 Faber 3 130 but on Faber but on 3 45, 145, 600, 145, 6, 147, now, 7, $46 down, 7, $46, 7, 146, Faber, 3, 146, Faber, but I'm on 3. $45, 145, 600, 47, 8, 8, 8, 50, 153, 3, 4, 55, $56, 7, 57, 7, 8, 60, 1, 3, 163, 160, Sam, 106. 50, 150, 106X. 100 here, 100 KS1. 40, 141, 140, mama, 100, 3, 4, 5, 146, 7, 8, 149, 148, 106, Sam, 106. Old by 2, 135, 135, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 40, 141, 142, 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, 147, 7, 146, Cherokee, 31, Cherokee, 31. 130, 31, 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 137, 8, 9, 40, 141, 2 and 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, 8, 9, 149, 50, 1, 153, 4, 55, 154, 5, 154, 7, 106X, 154. $25, $125, $125, $120, $125, $120, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $125, $ Donnie, 21. 140, 540, 147 now, 56, 60, Sam 106, 159, Sam 106, 150, 150, 150, 1 David 3 4 5 $46 $7 $146 Sam 106 146 50, 150, 150, 164, 164, Sam 106. 55, 60, 162, 3, 4, 5, 66, 7, 71, 173, 4, 5, 76, 7, 8, 180, 179, 19, chapter 19. 160, 1, 3, 3, 5, 69, 71, 73, 75, 77, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 195, 5, 193, Sam 102, Sam 102. $50, 150, 150, 162, 162, Sam 106, 162, Sam 106. 40, 140, 140, 152, 3, 4, 5, 56, $56, $58, 59, 60, 60, 59, Palmer 3, 159, Palmer 3. I'd have been 130. I'd have been 30 to be in here. I'd have been 130, bit 30, bit 30, to be 130 here to be 30, 30, 30, 130. I'd have been 30, 15, 15, 17, 117, 19, 21, 3, 5, 27, 129, 31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 41, 141, 3, 5, 7, 51, 55, 57, 9, 61, 63, 5, 7, 9, 71, 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 183, 181, Sam straight away. I'd have been 200. I'd have been 200 here. 290. I'd have been 2 money. 5, 15, 15, 20. I'd have been 25. 30, 5, 240, 5, 50, 250. I'd have been 255, 60, 255, 60, 255. Sam straight. He would have been 150. I'd have been 151. Mom, I'd have been 1, 156. You 50. I'd have been 150. 1, 160. I'd have been 160. 160. Simon 306 X. 160. I'd have been 160. Young thing 160 to be 160 here. I'd have been 50. I'd have been 150 to be about have a little hop. 130 to 31. 100 to bomb 2 3 5 40. 140 Sam 306X. 142. I'd have been 42. 3, 4, 5, 50. I'd have been 1, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 60, 160, 159, Cherokee 31, Cherokee 31. 37, 137, 137, 137, 306X, 130 Sam, 306X, 130 here. I'd have been 30 to be 30 to be here, 30 to 20, I'd have been 21, Mom, I'd have been 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27, 126, KS1, KS1, 160. I'd have been 1, 61, Mom, I'd have been 61, 3, 5, 7, 71, 173, 5, 77, 79, 81, 3, 85, 7, 89, 91, 193, 191, Chad, 20, Chad, 20. 30, 130 to be 1, 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 7, 8, 40, 140, 1, 3, 44, 5, 600, 7, 8, 9, 49, 148, Cherokee 31. 140, 140, 141, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 150, 50, 149, Fobber 3, 149, Fobber 3. A little 5-year-old should be open. 60. 160. 160. 145 KS1. 145 KS1. 60, 60, 306, 306. David 42, 42, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 1, David 3, 4, 55, 59, 60, 61, 167, 306, 167, 306, 40, 40 to be here, 47, 49, 50, 1, 54, 153, Cherokee 31, Cherokee 31. Forty, 140, 40, 44, 306. 44, 44, 144, Faber 3. David 120, 48, 151, Cherokee 31, Cherokee 31. He would have been 120, 120, 120, here to be 111, now 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 119, KS1, $119 KS1. David 35, 306, 142, Simon 306. David 35, 135, 35, money, 690, 37, now 137, Faber 3, Faber 3. He did a bit of 42. I'd have been 43, but a bit of 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 9, a bit of 50, a bit of 1, a bit of 3, a bit of 54, 55, a bit of 6, a bit of 6, 155, a bit of turkey 31. David 42, 142, and 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 50, 1, 51, 51, 2, 53, 4, 55, 54, Sam 306, Sam 306. He did 45, 145, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 1, 2, 3, 54, 5, 55, 55, 54, Turkey 31. He did 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 124, KS1. Oh, 35, 135, 152, Turkey 31. He did 45, 145, 600 money, 46, 145, 306, Sam 306. A little 5-year-old should be open. 60, 160, 160 here to be 60 here on the money. 160, 1 3, 5, 7, 71, 171, 160, 122, 122. Even a bit of 40, 140, 140, now 40, 135, Sam 306X, 140, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 54, 5, 56, 7, 156, Turkey 31, 156, Turkey 31. 160, 60, 163, 5, 71, 173, 75, 77, 77, 177, 175, 120, 120. David 200 here. 200 here. 215 Duncan. That don't mean you can leave. Duncan. She's got just a little speck there in her eye. 110. 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 110, 11 on it. 110, 10, 10, 11, 110 Horton, 110. $100 here. $100 pound. $100 here. $100 money. $101 chaos. $1 chaos. 1. Need that number, please. $1 pound. 70. All the money, 71 on it. $101, 70, 70, 1, 70, 72, 3, 4, 5, 75, 75, 600, 77, 78, 9, 80, 81, 83, 83, 5, 87, 87, sir, 87, 87, 87, 89, 91, 93, 93, 5. 95, 95, do it, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, you do it, 99, 97, Donovan, 21. 30, says you have a little speck there in her eye. 110, 110, 110, 100, 70, 60, 61, 60, 60, KSO, 60, KSO. Huh? This flag does. He should be buckling just a little. 30, 30, 30, just 30, 30 here. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20. 20 cents a pound. 20, 21, 23, she's buckling now. 25, 105. Sold 23 cents a pound, number 205. He's got a bum leg. Freshly done. Done it yesterday. 70, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, KSO. She just got a big foot solid. He do 100 here. 306X. Sam 306. David 20, 120, watch it run, 120, 20, 20, David 10, 306X. Hey, he'll have just a pinch of a long toe. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110 pound of money. 100 KSO, 1 KS1, KS1. Leave it 145, 145, 145, 145 here, 145 here, 45, 35, 135 on a 135, 25, 125, 25, 15, 17, 117 to be at about $15, 17, 115, 106X, Bull X. 106 Bull X. 80 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, not a been a mother been a mon, 1 X, KS, 1 X. David 145, 145, 145, 145 here, 145, 145, 145, 306X. No X, just 306. Honey, 100 here, 101, spin around, please. Honey, 101, 102, 3, 4, 5, $6, 7, 107, 107, Pokey Jubon M, 107, 106 Horton, $106 Horton. Is that it?
Kevin, I'll be seeing you, I'm sure.
That's it. Thank everybody. Be right back here next year.